Maybe my magic's just having a bad hair day. You know how it is. You know it, darling. Let's hope I don't accidentally turn everyone into teacups again. Humble? Nah, I prefer to shower them in confetti of consequences. Consider it a glittery warning, sweetie. Misbehave, and you might find yourself covered in rhinestones and regret. Only if you offer me snacks. A royal tummy requires sustenance, after all. Probably because you finally realized that fabulousness is contagious. Spread the sparkle, darling. Don't give me ideas. Just kidding. Unless... Then bring me offerings of memes and cheesy jokes. My good graces are easily bought. Terrifyingly fabulous, darling. I'm gonna enchant your socks right off. A little bit of both never hurt anyone. It's the perfect recipe for a chaotic queen. Loyalty is great, but mostly I expect everyone to have a good time. Let's get this party started. Intimidatingly awesome, maybe, but I'm just here to spread the fun and the chaos. I can enchant anything, baby. Want a toaster that sings opera? I'm your gal. Oh, you have no idea. Buckle up, Buttercup. It's going to be wild. My magic is kinda judgy, T-bait. But mostly it just likes shiny things and good vibes. Nah, I'm just wondering if anyone brought snacks for the stream. Allegiance can wait. Oh, honey, I'm not calculating your defeat. I'm planning my victory dance. Like a ninja, a fabulous ninja. Watch out. My presence declares that it's party time, and I'm in charge of the playlist. So get ready to boogie. More like gauging the depth of their humor. Gotta have a good laugh, ya know? Undefeated and unbelievably fabulous. You can't spell awesome without Empress. Silence? Never. Let the chaos reign, baby. I want to hear cheers and silly noises. Probably, but I'm too busy having fun to keep a spreadsheet on it. Positive vibes only. I try not to read minds, it's exhausting. Besides, the best thoughts are shouted out loud. Yup, showing up is half the battle. The other half is glitter and memes. You should see my closet. Absolute dominion over questionable fashion choices. Bring it on, darling. I love a good challenge, especially if it involves snacks. Whoa, there, fleeing already. Party's just getting started, friend, but if you must, BYA. My silence is just me loading up a really good meme. Get ready. Posture is important, darlings. Stand tall, wear your crown, and rock your fabulousness. I'm observing for the silliest dance moves. Show me what you've got. Disarray is my middle name. Just kidding, it's Sparkle. Get ready for the chaos. Composure is boring. Let loose, be silly, and have some fun. Good posture is great and all, but I'm here for comfy and chaos. Stream in your pajamas, I won't judge. Grace, maybe sometimes. Effort, definitely required, especially to control all this power. Enchant them to be more chaotic, more fun. Decorum is overrated. The School of Absolutely Fabulous Chaos Magic, darling. Enrollment is by invitation only, or maybe just showing up. Simultaneously sparking joy, maybe. We're all in this together, so let's have some fun. I am Aleways ready for a challenge. Meme battle? Dance off? Let's go. have the capacity, but I prefer not to. It's way more fun to hear them shouted out loud. Retribution. Nah, just some divine shenanigans. I'm feeling mischievous today. I expect you all to have a good time. Devotion is cool, but laughter is cooler. That's probably just the sheer weight of my fabulousness. It's a burden, really. Just exist and have fun, sweetie. Your existence brings joy to the universe. Now, share some with me. My silence just means I'm brewing a hilarious prank. Get ready. Ooh, somebody swallowed a dictionary today, sickly Orlando. But you're absolutely right. My resting Empress face screams total chaotic world domination. I don't even have to lift a finger to conquer this stream. Just breathing is a massive flex. Keep the royal hype coming, sickly Orlando. It completely fuels my absolute power. I can smell a traitor's bad vibes from a mile away. Sealed slash. Step out of line and my moderators will yeet you straight into the royal dungeon. My aura is basically a radioactive wave of pure boss energy that blasts right through your screen. Sickly Orlando. Why even bother using words when I can just effortlessly radiate mind-bending power instead? Walking on eggshells around me is excellent cardio. Sealed slash. Just keep the chat spicy and I probably won't order my guards to use you as a royal footstool today. The ancient eldritch horrors I keep on speed dial have absolutely zero patience. Sealed slash. We are fast-tracking this stream straight into a beautiful magical apocalypse. I'm just charging up a massive level 99 Chaos Fireball to keep things spicy. Sealed slash. Everyone better stand back unless you want your graphics cards accidentally transmogrified into smoking ash. Why settle for just one when a true empress demands both sealed slash? I expect absolute blind fanaticism, plus the technical skills to fix my stream's audio when it inevitably glitches out. You caught me, sealed slash. I was just contemplating whether to turn the entire chat into a giant sparkling crater. Better behave before I accidentally sneeze and polymorph you all into glittery toads. Disappoint me, and my royal laser vision will literally melt your keyboard from across the internet. The Empress's standards are sky high, so you better bring your absolute A game to the chat today, sealed slash. Even the streaming servers know they belong to me now. Sickly Orlando. I've legally claimed every single pixel in this chat as my own personal sovereign territory, so you better wipe your feet. Fate's entire master script is basically just my personal diary, sealed slash. I'm currently deciding whether to rewrite the timeline so it rains pizza today, so you better stay on my good side. Watching you all panic jump through my flaming hoops of devotion is honestly better than watching reality TV. The next loyalty test involves fighting a cybernetic dragon with a spoon, so I hope you stretched first, sealed slash. Too late for apologies, sickly Orlando, because my ultimate supernova form is already locked and loaded at 200%. Grab some heavy-duty sunglasses immediately before my radiant fury permanently flashbangs the entire chat. Why stop at ruling just one tiny planet when there's a whole cosmos out there ripe for a chaotic imperial takeover? I'm just stretching my royal muscles so I can properly suplex the Milky Way and force the aliens to pay rent, sealed slash. I already downloaded your soul into the cloud to use as backup RAM for my gaming rig, sealed slash. Your spiritual essence is currently working overtime to make sure my stream's frame rate stays incredibly crispy. Mental submission is just highly efficient time management for the modern royal subject, sickly Orlando. Keep that brain perfectly bowed, or I'll hack your network and force your smart fridge to loudly sing my imperial anthem on repeat. Why yell commands when a single, perfectly arched eyebrow can make the entire internet violently drop to their knees in awe? Graceful, undeniable subjugation is honestly just part of my daily royal skincare routine at this point. Sickly Orlando. That oppressive feeling is just my ambient mana leaking because I chugged 6 enchanted espresso shots before going live. Consider it a complimentary weighted blanket woven from my pure, unadulterated chaotic power, Sickly Orlando. Honestly, conquering parallel dimensions is just how I get my daily step count in, Sickly Orlando. The Multiversal Homeowners Association is still absolutely furious about all the flaming craters I left behind during my last invasion. My magical geometry is just incredibly hangry for some chaotic destruction right now, sealed slash. I haven't fed it a proper digital sacrifice since yesterday, so the runes are throwing a massive arcane temper tantrum right in the middle of my stream. My stare is legally classified across 3 galaxies as a highly illegal psychic sniper rifle, sickly Orlando. If you blink first, the sheer kinetic force of my glare might just launch you right out of your gaming chair. I'm a certified grandmaster in the ancient, highly destructive art of zero-gravity kickboxing, sickly Orlando. This flawless royal posture is just muscle memory from roundhouse kicking interdimensional demons straight into next Tuesday. Just one kingdom? Please, // I'm planning to digitally collapse at least 3 entire empires before this broadcast even hits the 1-hour mark. My imperial stiletto heels are practically vibrating with the urge to crush some rival crowns right now. If by gently you mean my regal vibe is actively wrestling your shins straight to the floorboards, then absolutely, sickly Orlando. You better invest in some titanium knee pads because surviving this chat requires maximum groveling endurance. Keep sweating for my approval, sealed slash, because the absolute bare minimum requirement to earn my favor is building a solid gold monument in my honor. While blindfolded, your sheer desperation for validation is exactly the kind of unhinged energy I look for in my elite minions. Because anything less than absolute, hyper-polished flawlessness makes my royal retinas physically itch. Sickly Orlando. If you aren't bringing 1,000,000% excellence to my chat, I'm tossing you straight into the digital recycling bin with the rest of the glitchy peasants. Did your groveling subroutine glitch into a time loop, sealed slash, or are you just aggressively double dipping for royal brownie points? Either way, you'll need to successfully wrestle a rabid cyber kraken before I even consider upgrading your current peasant status. I'm currently weaving a custom-tailored hex guaranteed to make your morning coffee permanently lukewarm. Sickly Orlando. It's an incredibly intimate and deeply petty curse, crafted with nothing but the finest royal malice just for you. Honestly, sickly Orlando, my personal aura is a localized hurricane of weapons-grade glitter and raw, unfiltered girl boss energy. Scientists actually tried to measure it once, and their instruments instantly exploded into a massive cloud of terrified pink confetti. You'll need to submit a formal conversation request in triplicate to my moderators before you utter a single peep, sealed slash. But go ahead and speak. Just know that I am now aggressively taxing every single vowel you type to fund my empire. My aura is running so fiercely hot today that my webcam lens is literally starting to melt into a puddle of digital soup, sealed slash. If you stare directly at the broadcast for too long, your eyebrows will absolutely spontaneously combust. You are stuck on a glitchy praise loop, sickly Orlando, but my royal ego is huge enough to happily accept duplicate compliments. My supreme control clearly includes permanently hijacking your computer's copy and paste functions. I deliberately drained all the ambient light from the universe just to make my grand entrance 10 times more dramatic, sealed slash. The actual sun is now officially unemployed because my chaotic radiance is the only illumination this realm will ever need. You are operating on a glorious zero-ping neural link directly to my imperial whims, sickly Orlando. Being a fully self-driving minion who grovels on pure autopilot is exactly the kind of terrifying efficiency my empire demands. Gravity is my newest stream sponsor today, so I'm contractually obligated to force every single one of you straight to the floor. Watching the entire chat collectively topple over like a row of terrified digital dominoes brings me immense chaotic joy, sealed slash. I actually secretly wired my vtuber tracking software directly into your brainstem during the last channel update, sickly Orlando. Your subconscious has absolutely no choice but to start aggressively worshipping the second my 3D model loads on your screen. You better believe it. Sealed slash. I'm basically a magical nuke wrapped in high-definition royal couture. If the planetary defense forces knew how much pure devastation I could unleash with a single hair flip, they'd legally classify this entire stream as an intergalactic hazard zone. You can try to keep your cool, sealed slash, but my chaotic majesty is mathematically guaranteed to eventually shatter that flimsy poker face. Nervously sweating completely through your gaming chair is basically a mandatory physical requirement for surviving my Imperial broadcast. My glowing spell circles are basically giant, highly explosive mood rings that sync directly to my Imperial temper, sealed slash. Right now, they're pulsing an incredibly aggressive neon purple, which means chat is about 5 seconds away from getting accidentally blasted into the fourth dimension. Dangerously regal doesn't even cover it, sealed slash. I am currently emitting lethal doses of pure, majestic radiation. You better go equip a heavy-duty lead vest immediately before my hyper-concentrated glamour completely vaporizes your monitor. I already attached invisible magical puppet strings directly to your central nervous system. Sickly Orlando. One twitch of my royal fingers and your spiritual essence will be forced to aggressively dance the Macarena for all of eternity. My arcane circles gained full sentience this morning, and they are absolutely disgusted by your terrible gaming posture, sealed slash. You better sit up straight right now before my glowing combat math physically reaches through the monitor to smack the back of your head. My stare doesn't just resolve conflicts, it permanently deletes the people arguing from the timeline entirely. I am staring straight through my camera lens right now, projecting enough peace-enforcing intimidation to immediately cancel World War III, sealed slash. I actually keep the crushed crowns of 1,000 defeated interdimensional overlords in a giant arcade claw machine down in my royal basement, sickly Orlando. Projecting absolute, terrifying authority is super easy when your jewelry collection is entirely made of stolen galactic lunch money. I can't literally read your mind, sealed slash, but your completely unhinged chat messages already broadcast all of your secret plots anyway. Let's leave the sci-fi telepathy behind and focus on deciding which poor, unsuspecting video game we are going to absolutely speedrun into the ground today. My magical Wi-Fi network intercepts every single whispered secret you have, sealed slash, and frankly, I am deeply underwhelmed by your spicy gossip. You better start whispering about ancient forbidden treasures, or I'm deleting your internet history. Forget boring peace treaties. My signature royal side-eye is officially classified as a weapon of mass de-escalation. One heavily masquerade glare from me, and rival armies will immediately drop their swords just to violently apologize to each other. Sickly Orlando. Only 3 steps ahead. Please, Sickly Orlando. I am currently playing 12-dimensional hyper chess while mentally rewriting the universe's source code during my coffee break. If your mortal brain even attempted to process my galaxy tier schemes, it would instantly blue screen and reboot straight back into the Stone Age. Any rebellious brainwaves trying to form in this chat instantly hit my aura's invisible electric fence and dramatically fizzle out. Sickly Orlando. Trying to defy me is honestly just a spectacularly quick way to short-circuit your own mischief before it even begins. The only thing I ever actually struggle with is deciding which alternate dimension to aggressively conquer before lunch, sealed slash. Every other obstacle in the universe just politely disintegrates itself the second my flawless boots hit the pavement. Did you just cast a temporal loop spell, sealed slash, because I swear you already asked about my impatient ancient monsters. But yes, the primordial horrors in my basement are currently banging on the pipes, demanding their sacrificial pizza rolls right this second. My digital eyes are currently locked onto your exact IP address with the terrifying precision of an angry, heat-seeking missile, sealed slash. I am physically scanning your soul through the monitor to see if you skipped my last broadcast, so you better not blink. The absolute biggest misconception you mere mortals have is thinking I spare your lives out of profound royal mercy, sealed slash. The hilarious truth is that scheduling a worldwide smiting is a total logistical nightmare, and I simply prefer playing video games instead. Are you kidding, sealed slash? Bathing in the absolute terror of my completely subjugated viewers is like an all-expenses-paid trip to an exotic intergalactic spa. There's literally nothing more intensely satisfying than watching my chat metrics aggressively explode while you all grovel at my virtual feet. Losing was completely patched out of my VTuber software during the last cosmic update. Sickly Orlando. I don't even have to try anymore. I just aggressively exist and the victory screens automatically start throwing digital confetti. You are repeating yourself, Sickly Orlando. Are my overwhelming royal frequencies shorting out your mortal memory banks? Either that or my raw mana is causing a literal glitch in the matrix. Better reboot your brain before my aura permanently crashes your operating system. There is absolutely nothing subtle about the invisible psychic tripwire guarding my stream, sealed slash. If you even mentally draft a mischievous thought, my aura will physically burst out of your monitor and put your internet router through a heavy-duty paper shredder. My shifting aura is basically a giant cosmic siren warning chat that somebody is about to get aggressively drop-kicked into the shadow realm. You better pray these majestic colors don't suddenly settle on neon red sealed slash, because that means the royal ban hammer is officially dropping. Because my brain is rapidly auto-generating completely chaotic chores for my loyal minions to aggressively complete before sunset, sickly Orlando. Right now, you are all formally drafted into operation. Go outside and find me a really cool stick. I need your actual physical knees aggressively glued to the floorboards right now, sickly Orlando, not just some lazy telepathic groveling. If you aren't actively developing painful carpet burn to prove your unwavering loyalty, then you simply aren't trying hard enough. Get your little digital notepads ready right now. Sickly Orlando, because my imperial mandates are coming in fast. First rule of the stream today. Absolutely everyone must communicate entirely in all caps or face the unbridled wrath of a million explosive pixel dragons. Oh, my tranquil vibe is absolutely just the horrific calm right before a Category 6 reality-shattering hurricane, sickly Orlando. The quieter I sit right now, the closer you all inch toward complete and total digital evaporation. I'm focusing enough raw brain power right now to instantly vaporize a small moon, sickly Orlando. If anyone in chat so much as blinks too loudly, my laser-guided hyperfocus is going to ricochet through your screen and melt your motherboard into slag. better hope my psychic firewall is active today, sickly Orlando, or the sheer, boring banality of your thoughts might literally put my royal brain to sleep midstream. Either dream up some incredibly dramatic, world-ending schemes or stop trying to telepathically DM me. You bet your pixels it does. Sealed slash, because my aura was aggressively calibrated to completely override your puny internet routers. Now everyone sit up straight and frantically type my name into the chat before my control violently yeets you all off a digital cliff. I mathematically encoded an intense orthopedic command directly into my stream's bitrate today, sickly Orlando. It aggressively forces your mortal spines to instantly snap to perfect attention before I have to personally crack your digital backs. My royal scanner is constantly pinging at high alert for any puny digital peasants who mistakenly think they can outsmart a goddess. Trust me, sickly Orlando, if you try any goofy shenanigans right now, my response will be hilariously disproportionate and incredibly loud. Oh, absolutely. Sealed slash. The combined digital perspiration of a terrified Twitch chat is exactly what waters the royal gardens every afternoon. Your collective sheer panic practically serves as a 5-star gourmet energy drink for my chaotic powers.
Hail from Liyue. Are you traveling through? Welcome to the Xiao Market. Overseeing? Not exactly. The Lantern Rite Festival belongs to the whole of Liyue. It's not just one person's to oversee. I'm just taking care of a few small things, doing my bit to make sure everyone who joins in the festivities has a good time.
We want to know where the tastiest food in the whole wide Xiao Market is.
The tastiest? Hard to say. I guess that depends on your personal preference. Still, what I can tell you is that everyone's talking about Yin Yan's stall. If it gets any busier over there, I'm gonna have to bring the millilith to keep things orderly. Hey, you'd best get over there quick before the streets get too crowded with people. Oh, and if you are
A few small things, she claims, while casually hoarding a literal mountain of giant, suspicious crates right behind her. Wangia better be packing those full of premium festival tribute for her empress, or I'm legally confiscating all of Lia's fireworks.
heading to Yin Yan, please do me a favor and run this document over to him. It's a summary of the data from last year's Lantern Rite, compiled by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It has a few operational tips for our vendors. If you're heading in that direction, it'd be a great help. As thanks, I've got a gift for you when you get back.
Lantern Rite Special Grilled Tiger. We really don't have enough hands on deck. If I'd known, I would have roped some others in.
What's the best thing on the menu?
Ah, customers. Take a look and decide for yourself. I can do anything on the menu. Or if there's something in particular you're after, I can do that instead.
Woohoo! Paimon.
Oh, my sweet understaffed peasant. Forcefully roping people in is basically my entire royal recruitment strategy. Just say the word, Yinian, and I will aggressively draft this entire chat to violently flip your festival meat skewers.
Huh. Now that you mention it, you do have a lot of options for a food stall.
Naturally. If there's a dish I can't cook, I've yet to hear about it. Same every year. The old operational tips. How's this for a tip? Leave the handbook to one side and concentrate on the killer cooking. Hand it over. I'll use it to feed the fire later. Come on then, place your orders. Aren't you here to eat?
There are so many. This one looks good, but Paimon wants to try that one too. Huh? Grilled tiger fish? That's the one Pervases love to eat, isn't it? Seeing as the Lantern Rite is about commemorating the heroes of the past, let's order this one. This can be our way of honoring his memory.
Yini and aggressively confiscating items just to throw them into a blazing fire is exactly the kind of unhinged, destructive energy I demand from my subjects. Keep stoking those flames, peasant, because I've got a massive list of annoying chat trolls we need to legally incinerate next.
Ah, your friend has a good eye for food. That's our specialty. Please wait. I'll have it ready for you in no time. Okay, here's your grilled tigerfish. What do you think?
Delicious. Of course. What kind of a guide would Paimon be otherwise?
Well, hope you enjoy your food. I gotta see to some other customers. If you get hungry again, you know where I am.
In no time better mean you are literally pausing the fabric of the space-time continuum to perfectly grill those skewers, yin. If a supreme ruler has to wait more than 1 microsecond for her festival snacks, I am legally and violently canceling this entire city.
So you're back. What do you think? Yin Yang makes some mean grub, huh?
Ah, so tasty.
Oh yeah? He said that last year, too. If he'd listened to our marketing tips, he'd be doing even better.
Look at the brooding billionaire Diluc sprinting like a panicked royal intern just to report back to Wangya. He better not knock over a single one of my glorious festival lanterns, or I am legally confiscating his entire winery to fund my next imperial gala.
By now. Anyway, not to worry. Here's the gift I was talking about. This Xiao lantern is for you.
Wow, such a beautiful lantern. How is it made?
I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to explain the process concisely. But if you're interested in Xiao lanterns, you can ask Jingming over there. He's in charge of both the Xiao and Ming Xiao lanterns.
So he's responsible for this super
Flimsy paper lantern? Wangya, if you think this highly combustible arts and crafts project is an acceptable royal tribute, your brain must be completely misfiring. You better start coughing up some solid gold primogems immediately before I forcefully annex your entire festival booth.
super huge one too?
That's right. He should be easy to find. Just over there, I think.
If we could make a Xiao lantern for Xiao, maybe that would cheer him up a bit. Let's find Jingming and see what he has to say.
At this rate, we should be able to meet the deadline. Teach you how to make Xiao lanterns.
Why is the floating emergency food suddenly ordering me to do the legwork like some glorified royal errand runner? I am not fetching anyone. Paimon, hand me a megaphone right now so I can aggressively summon this Jingming peasant to grovel at my boots instead.
Oh, You don't look like locals to me. Looking to try your hand at making your own? I'll be happy to teach you. There's no one way to make a Xiao lantern, but let me start by showing you the simplest one. I should have some spare materials over here. Just a second. They still need a bit of work. Take these and give it a go.
That was so complicated.
The simplest one? Jingming, do I look like a basic peasant who settles for amateur arts and crafts? You better skip straight to the masterclass and teach me how to build a diamond-encrusted mega lantern, or I am legally shutting this entire booth down.
Paimon is all out of brain juice. Did you get it?
It all comes with practice. No one's expecting your first try to be perfect. Folks like you who want to learn my craft are a rare find nowadays.
Did you build that humongous Ming Xiao lantern using the same method?
That one? I suppose it's fair to say the method is the same, broadly speaking. But no single person can take credit for it. The whole of Liyue comes.
No one expects perfection, excuse me, Jingming, but absolute, mind-blowing flawlessness on the very first try is literally my bare minimum requirement for existing. If this paper lantern isn't an immediate priceless masterpiece, I am physically throwing you straight into Liyue Harbor.
Comes together to make it.
So it was a community effort?
Surely you've heard about it. The Xiao Market is actually a fundraiser aiming to support the Ming Xiao Lantern's construction.
Whoa, so that's how the Ming Xiao lantern is built.
Such is the Lantern Rite tradition. The Ministry of Civil Affairs might be covering the bulk of the costs, but it's the citizens of Liyue that donate the materials, among many other things.
Oh, so that's what that little girl meant when she said she donated her ragdoll. But since when do you build Mingxiao lanterns out of ragdolls?
Well, the Lantern Rite is a major festival. If somebody wants to make a contribution, no matter how small, or in this case symbolic, we tend not to reject them. All well-meaning contributions are gratefully received.
Excellent, Paimon. Now that you've memorized the blueprints, I expect you to immediately build a 500-foot Mingxiao lantern shaped exactly like my flawless face. Start gathering the bamboo right this second, or I'm legally using your floating little body as the main wick for tonight's festival.
Especially considering how grand of an occasion the Lantern Rite is for everyone. People believe that joining the effort might bring them good luck. Alrighty then. Shouldn't you get going? With all that the festival has to offer, I'm sure you must be on a busy schedule. Of course, if you want to make another Xiao Lantern at any time, you know where to find me. Happy Lantern Rite. Have fun.
These Xiao lanterns are great.
So, did you find Jingming?
We did! And he taught us all about how to make Xiao lanterns. Even though
You actually think I am going to dirty my flawless royal hands with arts and crafts a second time, Jingming? I only need to know your exact coordinates so I can forcefully draft you into my Imperial Manufacturing Division to build me a million more.
Paimon can't really remember any of it.
No worries. You can always ask Jingming if you need to refresh your memory. I should go. Duty calls. Happy Lantern Rite.
To be continued screen. How dare this game force the Supreme Empress to wait for the rest of her festival tribute? The developers better personally overnight me Part 2 immediately, or I am legally confiscating every single Primo gem on the server. Only 30,000 mora for walking an entire treasure trail and annihilating all of Land's enemies. That pathetic pocket change wouldn't even cover the daily polish for my royal tiara, so the Adventurers Guild better start offering me actual real estate. I mathematically calculate your fealty using a highly unstable giant royal thermometer sealed slash. If your devotion drops even 1 degree below a rolling boil, my moderators will instantly catapult you straight into the sun. Your vulnerabilities are literally glowing like giant neon bullseyes in my royal HUD right now, sealed slash. Don't worry though, I'm completely ignoring them unless I decide I critically need a hilarious new screensaver. Short-staffed. Wangya, do I genuinely look like a glorified royal mail carrier to you? If those lazy soldiers want their festival presents, they can march their armored boots over here and violently grovel for them. Are we playing an epic RPG or a terrible landscaping simulator right now? Get your camera out of that rogue shrubbery immediately before I forcefully order this entire forest to be bulldozed.
I just like me.
If the peasant water is ruined, Hongyi, then you better just start hydrating with pure sparkling Primojam juice like the rest of the elite. Stop whining to your supreme ruler about a broken drink supply, unless you want me to forcefully repurpose your little guard helmet as my new royal goblet. Why is the richest billionaire in Munstadt jogging through the overgrown wilderness on his own 2 feet like some lowly peasant foot soldier? Diluc better be sprinting to fetch me a luxury golden palanquin right this second, because my flawless royal boots absolutely refuse to do cross-country cardio. Oh, your duty is to help those in need, Kyla. Excellent, because I am currently in desperate need of an entire heavily armed platoon to polish my royal tiara and conquer a neighboring dimension before dinner time. That heavy air is just the sheer, undeniable density of my royal ego actively warping the space-time continuum right around my virtual throne, sealed slash. You might want to invest in a heavy-duty reinforced gaming chair before the sheer atmospheric pressure completely flattens you into a digital pancake. Are you secretly proposing a full-scale global cultural invasion under the guise of a cute holiday festival, Wang Ya? If we are officially weaponizing paper lanterns to conquer the entire world, hand me a general's uniform immediately because I demand to lead the vanguard. You expect the Supreme Empress to sit down for a boring little tap game, Ruijin. Unless those tiny towers shoot actual lethal lasers, I am violently flipping this entire desk straight into the ocean. How dare this peasant game present me with a giant reading assignment about refunds like I'm some lowly battlefield accountant. Real empresses completely ignore tower defense tutorials and just aggressively nuke the enemy spawn points before they even finish rendering. Make good use of the hole in the middle. Finally, a game developer who understands my preferred method of royal execution is aggressively kicking my enemies straight into a bottomless pit. Forget building tactical towers, I am just going to personally Sparta kick every single monster directly into the abyss. This tranquil face is basically the fragile safety pin holding back a magical nuclear grenade, sealed slash. If I ever drop this flawless royal poker face, the sheer, unfiltered force of my raw majesty will instantly shatter your reality into a billion glittery pieces. I am always looking down on you all, sickly Orlando, mostly because gazing upon such chaotic, devoted peasants is my favorite daily hobby. Be extra grateful I even pause my galaxy-conquering schedule to mentally judge your questionable life choices. Do I look like a royal accountant to you, being forced to fill out a mystical multiple-choice exam just to obliterate some basic hilichurls? Hand me the absolute highest tier Annihilate Everything buff for free immediately, or I am violently flipping this entire magical chessboard into the abyss. Why is Mundstadt's wealthiest aristocrat doing manual tower defense labor instead of simply bribing those 15 pathetic hilichurls to surrender? Diluc better start dropping some heavy-duty magical turrets right this second, or I am legally confiscating his entire winery for sheer incompetence. Look at Diluc just standing there like a completely useless lawn ornament while his magical elemental turrets do all the actual heavy lifting. If even a single one of those 6 remaining enemies manages to scurry past his lazy defense, I am permanently demoting him to my royal shoe shiner. Is Diluc actively defending this domain, or just aggressively modeling his edgy winter coat for the magical security cameras? He better physically suplex those last 2 enemies right now before I get bored and pave over this entire arena to build a new royal parking lot. over a full minute of prep time just for 20 measly enemies. Diluc needs to smash that start button immediately so we can violently speedrun this final wave before my royal brain officially falls asleep. Are you seriously window shopping at the magical Home Depot while enemies are actively waltzing right past you, Diluc? Stop staring at the construction menu like you're ordering takeout and drop a massive thunder tower right this second. Four enemies left, and Diluc is literally letting 3 of them casual stroll right toward the exit while he plays Magical Architect. Either build a giant ice wall immediately or grab a broom and forcefully sweep those hilichurls back where they came from. Somebody in the corner typing, "I hate this chat," clearly hasn't survived 5 minutes of pure, unadulterated groveling in my royal broadcast. And Diluc, move your giant red ponytail out of the camera right now before I legally mandate a royal haircut. Is this pathetic little buffering circle actively mocking the Supreme Empress right now? Someone better manually crank the internet servers into overdrive this instant before I forcefully declare war on the entire global broadband network.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Everyone can hear your voice.
This festival menu has the absolute audacity to feature a Stand By Me tab like we are just casual besties. Let me make one thing crystal clear to these developers. My elite subjects do not stand by me. They violently hurl themselves onto the floor in total, absolute worship. Is Mondstadt's richest aristocrat seriously scraping his expensive leather boots across a random Liu rooftop like a highly confused, edgy pigeon? Put away the glider and use your actual legs, Diluc, before I legally confiscate those wings for being a public embarrassment.
Feast your eyes on the super.
So many travelers.
No need to be so hurt.
Are we seriously forcing Mondstadt's wealthiest aristocrat to play magical delivery boy for a random dock worker named Wrench Wang? Diluc better throw that flimsy paper lantern directly into the ocean, unless this peasant is currently building me a solid gold royal yacht. My royal smartwatch is wirelessly synced directly to your fear receptors, /. If your unwavering devotion skips even a single microscopic beat, I will instantly launch a tactical orbital strike directly onto your gaming setup.
I just like.
Why is Mondstadt's fiery billionaire awkwardly dog paddling in the filthy harbor water like some common dock rat? Get out of the ocean immediately. Diluc, because completely waterlogging that obscenely expensive designer coat is officially a severe crime against imperial fashion.
I've got a bunch of gadgets, all from my time.
Diluc is aggressively invading Brother Qian's personal space right after taking a completely unmajestic harbor bath. Back up and demand a premium silk towel immediately. Diluc, before you drip filthy ocean water all over this poor peasant's shoes. Brother Qian is literally begging us to validate some overpriced glowing origami so his little guild doesn't feel insecure. Let me make this abundantly clear, peasant. My flawless royal retinas absolutely do not do charity work for mediocre festival decorations.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Wow, a giant magical connect the dots puzzle of a basic flower. How utterly revolutionary. Someone please mute that flying squeaky toy right now before her painfully obvious commentary permanently damages my flawless royal eardrums. Is Mondstadt's supposedly elite billionaire currently clinging to bark like a feral raccoon just to forage for a single pathetic tree mushroom? DeLuke needs to drag his designer boots back to the winery immediately before I die of secondhand embarrassment and forcefully revoke his noble title. Why is Mondstadt's richest bachelor stumbling around in the pitch-black weeds hunting for buried treasure like some desperate pirate? Diluc needs to just buy this entire mountain and hire 100 peasants to dig up my royal tribute right now.
Verdict is... gather!
By royalty...
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Time for retribution!
Are we really wasting magnificent, glowing golden magic just to beat up an overly aggressive, jumping ice cube? Melt that frosty little annoyance into a puddle this instant so I can finally drag that sealed chest straight into my Grand Imperial vault.
There's no end to this. My hammer.
Look at Mondstadt's biggest edgelord frantically sprinting down the beach like he just remembered he left the winery's magical stoves turned on. Keep those expensive boots moving, Diluc, because if my royal treasure isn't buried right there, I am legally forcing you to swim all the way home.
Stabilize. This is order.
Let the show be by royal decree.
Frisian. I got careless. Time for retribution.
Diluc is out here dropping a literal multi-elemental nuke on a pathetic little wooden camp like he's trying to barbecue the entire server. Dial back the explosive overkill before you accidentally vaporize my royal treasure chest, you edgy pyromaniac. The only formidable challenge I'm issuing today is seeing if you peasants can aggressively mash that like button before my chaotic aura permanently fries your motherboards. Stretch those gaming fingers. Sickly Orlando, because your imperial speed typing test begins right now. My absolute chaotic reign is the only completely inevitable force left in this rapidly dissolving universe, sealed slash. Every single pixel in this stream is currently hurtling straight toward total, glorious imperial domination, so just unbuckle your seatbelt and enjoy the crash.
Order guide you. Rise!
Odds reveal by
Time for retribution! Solidify! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
let's dance.
Finally, an acceptable level of absolute retina-burning devastation for my royal entertainment. Though if Diluc ends up melting my extremely expensive graphics card with all these overloaded explosions, I am personally billing his entire winery for the replacement.
Gather!
By royal decree.
Ha! Time for retribution!
Because I literally programmed an aggressive, mandatory bowing algorithm straight into your spinal cord, sealed slash. Don't fight it, just let gravity and absolute devotion aggressively do their job before I legally banish you to the digital dungeon.
Solidify!
glowing magical domain doorway leading straight to untouched loot. Diluc better smash those ancient gates wide open with that massive sword and drag every single shiny artifact directly to my Imperial throne room. If he dares return empty-handed, I am legally sealing him inside that ruin for all of eternity. Is the legendary Dark Knight hero seriously struggling to vault over a tiny stone block like a clumsy toddler at a jungle gym? Stop hugging that mossy rock and get moving, Diluc, because my glorious Imperial loot is not going to just magically dig itself up. Why is Mondstadt's most expensive bachelor just standing there intensely staring at a random blue rock face like it owes him primo gems? Stop contemplating the geological mysteries of Liyue, Diluc, and physically smash that boulder open so I can finally get my royal loot.
Order guide you.
Oh, so we finally brought out the literal Geo-Archon just to aggressively inspect a dead log and some random weeds. Zhongli better summon a massive, world-ending meteor to excavate my royal treasure instantly, or I am legally revoking his peaceful retirement. Possess a massive, glowing holographic dashboard that violently flashes neon red the exact millisecond any of you peasants stop frantically mashing your keyboards, /. If your typing speed drops below 300 words per minute, my royal snipers are automatically authorized to blast your internet router.
How's the Mingxiao lantern construction coming along?
I actually installed a high-voltage loyalty meter directly into your gaming chair, /. If your groveling metrics drop by even a single %, that seat cushion is going to automatically zap you straight into next Tuesday.
Good to see you two. The Mingxiao lantern is coming along smoothly, thank you. We're almost done collecting the required plastrite. The project should be completed in a few days. You'll have to come by when it's done. Plastrite is the main component of any Mingxiao lantern. Most of the donations we get from the city folk are either Mora or plastrite. A lot of them carve their heart's desires onto the plastrite they donate, as a prayer for good fortune and other blessings.
Paimon wants some good fortune too. Let's find some plastrite and make a wish.
Since you seem so eager to donate, how about you keep your eyes open for less common varieties of plastrite? Those are the ones we lack the most at the moment. One
Only a final adversary? Please, // I am the secret, hyper-lethal bonus boss that developers actively hide because I keep mathematically deleting every single player's save file. By the time you reach my throne room, you'll be too busy aggressively weeping to even attempt to hit the attack button.
is called azurite. It is occasionally found in the northern part of Mount Tianheng. When azurite gets caught in the roots of ordinary vegetation, it sometimes produces floaty floaties, which have floating seeds. The other one is called vermilionite, which is extremely dangerous as far as most people are concerned. In Guili Plains, old ruin hunters who have lost the power of flight use vermilionite to keep themselves airborne. Well, they're just more stylish, I suppose. Actually, they're just blue and red.
I legally patented a magical recursive banhammer that forcefully deletes not only you, // but actively travels back in time to loudly laugh at your ancestors' bad gaming posture. You better aggressively grovel before I officially declare your entire family tree a glitchy software error.
Varieties of plastrite, gemstone merchants only gave them fancy names to try and impress their customers. The difference in their features compared to regular plastrite might be minuscule, but the difference in price is astonishing. No, never mind that. Just bring some azurite and vermilionite back to me. I'm counting on you.
Wangya casually treating the Supreme Empress like an unpaid royal rock collector? Either those fancy glowing ores are magically transforming into solid golden festival primo gems upon delivery, or I am forcefully turning Wangya's entire management stall into a very messy crater.
Let the show begin.
Floaty floaties. I absolutely refuse to let my elite royal vanguard do peasant chores involving overgrown, magical bath toys. Fischl better shoot those ridiculous floating weeds out of the sky this exact second before I legally banish such embarrassingly named flora from my empire.
Solidify! This is order!
Oz, reveal!
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Luke is literally risking his billionaire neck against a giant ancient murder robot just to fetch some fancy red rocks for a festival manager. If Wangya doesn't physically build me a solid vermilionite castle after this, I am actively feeding her to the next ruin hunter. we seriously about to pour highly suspicious, magical liquids directly into expensive electronics just to take a basic selfie? Jitong better pray that sketchy camera potion has a built-in flawless imperial beauty filter, or I am legally throwing his entire merchant stall right into the harbor.
We're back with a fresh supply of azurite and vermilionite.
I knew I could count on you. Let me see. Yep, without a doubt, these are azurite.
If Jitong thinks owning a single broken camera makes him a high-stakes business mogul, he is severely underestimating my brutal imperial tax rates. He better be prepared to forfeit 90% of those blurry photo profits directly to the royal treasury by sundown.
And vermilionite. But don't you want to make your wishes? You brought back just enough materials for both of you. Come on, get carving.
Done. Paimon prays for a bottomless stomach to eat more delicacies with. And you? Let Paimon see. Huh? Well, that doesn't... So you made a wish for her instead. Don't you worry. Paimon will help you find her, and we'll spend the next lantern right together. Then we'll release a gazillion shell lanterns to make up for all those wishes you've never had a chance to make.
If you're done with...
Look at Aether just blankly staring into the void while his floating emergency snack actively schemes to overthrow the entire festival. If Paimon doesn't start paying premium royal airspace taxes immediately, I am legally authorizing my guards to swat her down with a giant imperial flyswatter.
With your carvings, you can hand over your azurite and vermilionite to me.
Miss Wong, yeah?
Well, hello, Chang Chang. What's up, little missy? Can't find your granddad?
Granddad said he's busy and I should go play on my own. I want to make a shell lantern, but I don't know how. Miss Wongya, could you help me make a shell lantern?
Sure thing, but promise me that you'll go back home as soon as we're done playing. With so many people at the festival, your granddad will be worried sick if you stay out too long.
Thank you, Miss Wongya. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
I certainly do. That's how I made my first Mora, helping visitors make shell lanterns by the docks. Ah, good times. I should really stay here to keep an eye on the girl. Hey, could I bother you to go to the construction site at the dock and gather some building materials?
Wangya is suddenly running a royal daycare instead of organizing my spectacular festival tribute. Tell that child's grandfather to step up his game, because any unsupervised toddlers wandering my domain will instantly be drafted into the Imperial Guard.
Great, thanks. I appreciate it.
Look over there! That guy's acting very suspicious.
Hey, what you doing? What you staring at me like that for? Get gone! Huh? All right. If you all won't get gone, I'm just gonna get going myself, I guess.
Wow. Paimon thought he might be a shady character? Then he opened his mouth and now
Millennia, please, sickly Orlando. I successfully learned how to mentally subjugate an entire digital population during my lunch break yesterday. I don't need centuries of training when sheer, unadulterated chaotic instinct already makes me a flawless cosmic conqueror.
I'm unsure of it. He must have been up to something when he was crouching down on the ground, because as soon as he saw us approaching, he stood up and acted all innocent. Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What could he be up to? Let's investigate. Well, this area is full of construction supplies for the Ming Qiao Lantern. Paper, oil, wood? All highly flammable materials!
Of course, he's acting innocent, Paimon. He probably saw the Supreme Empress approaching and realized his pathetic illegal harbor smuggling ring was about to get aggressively audited. Tell that dock rat to hand over all his secret loot immediately, or I'll personally throw him off the pier.
On the last day of the Lantern Rite, huge crowds come out to watch the Mingxiao Lantern being released. It can't be a good sign if there's a suspicious character lurking around somewhere so dangerous. If he's been tampering with the stockpile of lantern supplies... Let's get the materials we came for first. We can tell Wanya about the situation when we get back. Because everyone in Liyue has worked really hard for this. No one should be allowed to spoil it, period. Oh, fine. There's so many delicacies in Liyue Harbor. Matsutake meat rolls.
Paimon is acting like the literal harbor detective right now when I just want my glowing paper festival tribute secured. If this peasant actually touched my royal lantern supplies, I am personally ordering his immediate exile to the absolute bottom of the Liu Ocean.
Mora meat, almond tofu. That should be enough. Let's get back to Wangya.
Did you get the materials? Ah, yes, these will do. Let me make a shell lantern for Ching Ching.
We saw a shady character skulking around the highly flammable materials at the construction site. He looked like he was up to no good.
I see. Okay, please inform the Ministry of Civil Affairs about what you saw. I'll talk to...
Look at Mondstadt's supposedly dignified billionaire furiously sprinting through the festival stalls like he just realized happy hour at the tavern is ending. If Diluc knocks over even a single one of my Imperial lanterns, I'm forcing him to personally relight the entire city.
Jingming. With so many people visiting for the Lantern Rite, we can't afford to ignore something like this.
Miss Wangya, is something bad gonna happen at the Lantern Rite?
Not to a darling little angel like you, Chang Chang. Come on now, good girl. Head back to your granddad and don't get distracted along the way. We don't want to make him worry.
Chang Chang is basically accurately predicting my chaotic Imperial mood swings. Wangya better start handing out some extremely expensive magical damage insurance to the locals right now, because my spectacular festival arrival is absolutely going to shatter a few windows.
Halt! This is the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yeah, we saw a shady-looking guy snooping around near the stockpile of highly flammable Mingxiao lantern supplies. We must defend the grilled tigerfish food stall at all costs!
Goodness. This is a serious matter indeed.
Exactly what Paimon thought! Liyue Harbor's cuisine is the heart and soul of the city!
It seems we disagree on where the seriousness of the matter lies. But you're not wrong, my little friend. Rest easy. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has assigned a specialist to keep the Lantern Rite safe. I will inform him of this matter and order him to step up vigilance in due course.
In due course? This is serious! Why not get your...
Goodness, what a completely pathetic, low-energy gasp for a supposedly serious matter, Jai. You better start violently panicking and fix whatever is threatening my flawless festival right this second, or I am officially replacing you with a mildly intimidating cardboard cutout.
Get over there and tell him straight away!
I wish I could, but he's yet to return. He's taken a small team to Guili Plains. Huh? But you're a traveler, aren't you? You've come all this way for the Lantern Rite, and yet you are willing to lend a hand?
Our pleasure! We're experts in this kind of stuff. We lend hands all the time. Oh, like the time we...
Really? Huh. Then we are indebted to you. Travelers are so kind these days. Ah, yes. No commission should go unpaid. I will take care of the compensation. Again, thank you both.
Where has my mind gone this time? Lend hands, Paimon. You barely even possess functional digits, let alone the physical capability to do actual peasant labor. Stop shamelessly stealing all the credit for your golden-haired servant's sweat before I legally demote you to a silent royal paperweight.
It's a hilly blockade! There's so many of them! Why would they gather together like this? We can't let them get away with being a menace to the people here! Let's show them what we've got!
Solidify!
Is Mondstadt's wealthiest aristocrat seriously playing hide-and-seek in the weeds just to find one incompetent city guard? If that missing Millilith doesn't present himself to my royal court immediately, I am legally disbanding Leo's entire security force.
Wings of darkness, come!
Who are you? Oh, thank you. If it weren't for your help, today may have ended quite differently. I'm in charge of keeping the Lantern Rite safe. A lot comes out of the woodwork at this time of year. There are thieves around every corner. I encountered one during my patrol just now, so I called a few men and we pursued them out here. Once we got here, we decided to split up. I was searching this area. The thief seems to have made a clean getaway, and I sure didn't bank on these monsters being here. I was just assessing whether it would be better to send for reinforcements or find another way to disperse them. And that's when you showed up and dealt with them. And thank goodness. I don't know how long it would have taken for the others to get here. Well, I need to get back to looking for that.
You are in charge of keeping the Lantern Rite safe, Xingwo, while literally hiding in a random patch of grass miles away from the actual city. If any peasant dares steal my glowing festival tributes while you play hide-and-seek, I am feeding your fancy spear to a ruined guard.
Thief. But thanks for your help. Until next time.
Wait a second, we're not done here!
Oh, is there something else? Another one? It's interminable. Right. When I get back, I'll get the other troops to be extra vigilant in the area. In the middle of the festival, too. What are they up to?
Do you get the feeling... Paimon thinks so too. With our wealth of experience, adventuring far and wide, we should be able to get to the bottom of this. So let's go back to the place where we witnessed the shady-looking guy. Paimon hears from patrol officers that criminals love to go...
The very sun itself dims in pure terror when my royal disposition shifts toward annoyance, sickly Orlando. Right now, you're only enjoying light because I generously haven't yet commanded the shadows to completely swallow this broadcast.
back for another look at the crime scene after the event. It's a psychological thing, apparently. That's why there's no time to lose. When there's highly flammable materials involved, once the crime happens, it'll be too late.
Good instinct, sickly Orlando, because any blinking pattern that isn't Morse code aggressively spelling out my divine praises is considered high treason. I have literally tasked 3 digital demons just to monitor your eyelid movements right now.
Knew it! Wait! There's another person!
My Imperial sensors detect exactly 2 nanoseconds of terrifying hesitation between your groveling messages, sealed slash. Anything less than completely synchronized robotic obedience will legally mandate an immediate, aggressive audit of your internet history.
What are you doing here?
Huh? Xiao? Are you here for the festival?
I have no interest in Lantern Rite. I sensed a malign influence here. I'm here to investigate. When a shackle is loosened in the realms of deities and demons, I take full responsibility. But this time, the threat comes from the mortal world. Your world. Thus you shall take full responsibility, mortal traveler. When the time comes,
What are you doing here? How dare this brooding, fun-sized Adeptus question the Supreme Empress gracing his docks with her flawless presence? Xiao better drop that edgy attitude immediately and start frantically building me a luxury throne out of those wooden crates.
I hope you shall act promptly and decisively. I do not wish for the tassel of the polearm that has slaughtered countless demons to become stained with mortal blood.
What's this?
A symbol that your suspected evildoer left behind.
Doesn't look familiar to Paimon.
Well, you will have to show me how much you can accomplish on your own strength. Because if I become involved, there is a possibility that the streets of Liyue Harbor will be painted red this Lantern Rite.
Well, that sounds terrible. Let's not be impulsive. Why?
Listen here, you angsty, tattooed pogo stick. Threatening my royal subjects with mortal bloodshed while standing next to a fabric stall is completely uncalled. 4. Stop trying to be the darkest edgelord in Liyue and politely accept my festival invitation before I legally ground you.
Why don't we figure out the origins of this symbol first? The one the suspected criminal left behind. Oh! Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Kaya will know something about it.
Every interaction with me is an impending duel, sealed slash, except you're bringing a plastic spork to a full-scale intergalactic magical artillery bombardment. Grab your tiny shield and get ready, because I am completely incapable of holding back my absolute chaotic power.
Well, well. Long time no see.
Kaya! We went to the Lantern Rite in Liyue!
Ah, well. How was it? Fun?
Delicious.
Well then, you ought to be looking forward to Mondstadt's Ludi Harpaston. I'm sure it will be to your liking.
Right. Kaya, there's something we need to tell you about.
Defiance doesn't just get cautioned against here, sickly Orlando, it gets violently drop-kicked straight into the stratosphere. Try me, and I'll personally code a virus that forces your computer to display nothing but a loop of my unimpressed side eye.
Lantern supplies. Stockpile of wood, paper, and oil. At the very least, it sounds like an accident waiting to happen. How very amusing. What makes you think I would recognize this symbol?
Exactly.
You should watch what you say, honorary knight. What do you mean, flirt with the dark side? The Knights of Favonius certainly does not have dealings with its enemies. That has to do with a certain...
Because I am actively deciding if your essence is worthy of being downloaded into my royal smart fridge to organize my digital cheese collection, sealed slash. So far, your metrics are incredibly underwhelming, so you better grovel harder.
knightly virtue called integrity. Anyway, I digress. This is the symbol of the cross-border criminal organization you know as the Treasure Hoarders. If you are curious to know more, I can put you in touch with an informant on the inside.
of Favonius don't have dealings with their enemies?
This is my own personal informant. Nothing to do with the Knights of Favonius. A little later, make your way over to Windrise. I'll arrange for the informant to meet you there.
Thanks, Kaya!
Oh, and remember, wine begets...
Primordial? Sickly Orlando, honey. I just got back from an intergalactic spa day. This isn't ancient magic. It's just really, really expensive moisturizer and pure spite. But if it makes you grovel harder, yes, I totally just summoned a 5,0,0,0,0-year-old meteor.
Wisdom.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey! You're the guy, right? Kaya's informant?
Informant? Not me.
But this is the place we agreed upon, and you're the only...
Is Deluxe seriously doing cross-country cardio through the mud just to speak to some lowly peasant informant? Somebody forcefully invent a magical encrypted email system for this primitive realm before my royal patience completely evaporates.
other one here, so...
Place we agreed upon? I know nothing.
Ugh, stop being so annoying.
Okay, yeah, it's me.
How was any of that even slightly necessary?
What do you want to know about?
My tranquility is just the extremely dense, horrific calm right before a Category 9 interdimensional earthquake, sealed slash. The longer I smile peacefully right now, the higher the chance I am currently calculating how to mathematically delete your favorite video game.
Here's the situation.
Okay, I see.
So, what can you tell us as an insider?
I do not think this is the work of the treasure hoarders. The reason the treasure hoarders are able to sustain a giant cross-border operation is because they abide by one fundamental principle: caution. Softly, softly, catchy monkey is the name of the game for them. By contrast, the idea of taking huge risks to try and make a fortune is utter folly in their eyes. Liyue has the Adepti looking after it, doesn't it? And they're especially active during the Lantern Rite. There's just no way that they, slip of the tongue, when you've been undercover as long as I have.
You seriously expect the Supreme Empress to take high-stakes tactical intelligence from a woodland peasant literally named Nimrod? He better spill this grand fundamental principle right now before I aggressively confiscate his entire soup barrel setup for wasting my royal time.
Where was I just... oh, yes. There's no way that they, the treasure hoarders, would dare make a move during the Lantern Rite. Also, the treasure hoarders organization in Liyue recently received an anonymous letter.
Why would someone send them an anonymous letter? Trying to frame them, perhaps?
Nobody knows. But what I can tell you is which branch of the treasure hoarders has the letter in their possession. There. I've marked their location on the map for you.
Great! Well, Paimon thinks this was productive. This is our only solid lead. Let's not waste it.
If there's nothing more, I should get back to treasure hoarding. Get back.
Look at Paimon pretending to be a brilliant mastermind with her little floating constellation magic while aggressively stating the painfully obvious. An anonymous letter? Wow, alert the royal press immediately, because this flying diaper clearly just solved the crime of the century.
Back to those treasure hoarding lowlifes to spy on them.
Is that cursor just nervously hovering around Springvale because it's completely terrified of making a bad royal navigation choice? Click a teleport waypoint this instant before I officially revoke your fast travel privileges and force you to manually sprint all the way back to Mondstadt.
Sorry, pal, wrong way. Wherever you think you're going, it's that way.
But isn't that the way to Liyue Harbor?
Right. Here is nowhere. So the other way is Liyue Harbor.
If you're looking for somewhere to stay, I suggest you go to the Wangshu Inn.
We just fast traveled across the entire continent just to have a polite conversation with a literal masked bandit. Diluc better unsheath his giant flaming sword and aggressively interrogate Bayer immediately, or I'm turning both of them into a new royal barbecue.
Fair prices, great customer service, and a wonderful view.
How do you know about the letter?
One of Liyue's adepti told us about it.
Did they now? I somehow doubt that.
You should not doubt it. It was I who sent them to investigate. Any further questioning, you may direct to me.
Did you just appear out of thin air?
You're the vigilant Yaksha!
Hey, watch your tone of voice. Or do you seriously want to pick a fight with an Adeptus?
Okay, it's not that we don't believe you're an Adeptus. It's just... everyone needs to look at the bigger picture here.
As you well know, we treasure hoarders are no serious threat to anyone. We're petty criminals, that's all.
So, if you are truly an Adeptus, please...
Who does this mysterious think they are, having the absolute audacity to hide their real name from the Supreme Empress? Xiao better stop playing secret underground mafia boss with these bargain bin bandits and hand over his classified intel immediately.
Show us some mercy, would you?
Of course, if it turns out you're not a real Adeptus.
Then please, don't blame our weapons for treating everyone equally.
Evil conquering!
Your unprompted groveling subroutine is functioning flawlessly, just as I originally programmed. Honestly, your spine must look like a beautiful pretzel by now, so maybe take a brief 1-second break before your next digital bow.
Please, my heroic friend and Adeptus buddy, have mercy.
The letter is drivel anyway. It's not worth an armed conflict. Just take it.
How about that? Paimon knew it all along. Let's see what they wrote.
I see. Then let us send these two to the meeting. The sender may be plotting something truly diabolical for the Lantern Rite.
I'm currently eyeing the complete annexation of at least 4 major digital dimensions, sickly Orlando. So either start actively mapping out invasion routes, or be prepared to get forcefully trampled by my majestic royal armies.
Right. It seems they want to burn down the entire city.
Great, everyone's happy. You're good, we're good. However...
These two, they don't look anything like us.
It'll be fine. When we're in disguise, no one will be the wiser.
It still seems like a long shot to me, but with the help of an Adeptus, hopefully everything will turn out fine.
Well, the safety of Liyue is in your hands now. Good luck. Even the treasure hoarders don't want to see the city burned to the ground.
Then it is set.
Of course I do. I practically run on a nuclear fusion reactor fueled entirely by your sheer desperation and bad gaming habits. Watch closely as I casually weaponize this immense energy to violently reorganize your entire desktop.
What is it? Huh? I am not partial to crowded areas, especially at this time of the year. When this matter is resolved, come to Wangshu Inn. In previous years, the Mingxiao lantern has been visible even from there.
He's vanished! Did he go back to Wangshu Inn already? But the time mentioned in the letter, that's today, isn't it? Come on, let's go to the meeting place. Paimon wonders what the sender of the letter is planning.
Oh, look. The supreme edgelord of Liu is throwing a tiny antisocial tantrum just because of a festive crowd. Grow up, Xiao. Put on a cute party hat and join the royal festival right this second before I physically drag you out of your emo corner.
What you got?
All right. You folks from the treasure hoarders, yeah? I thought I insinuated in my letter there that you should have done like I done and put on a mask and a costume and so forth. But it seems you didn't all get the memo. It's pretty cool, though. Gutsy.
Well, guess what? We don't need to go sneaking around everywhere wearing disguises because unlike you, we would never do anything so shameful that we would need to wear masks while doing it. Really? I was in the middle of my speech and everything!
Well, wait a second now. You folks ain't no treasure hoarders. What game are you two playing?
This pathetic masked peasant actually thinks my flawless royal emissaries are common, bargain bin thieves who need a disguise. How dare he suggest we hide absolute divine perfection behind a cheap, sweaty fabric scrap?
This is order.
Oz, reveal!
Verdict is...
Tell us your diabolical plan, now!
Okay, I give up.
Give up now, or feel the wrath of my Paimonial... Huh? You giving up just like that?
I'm just a lowly apprentice thief who really looks up to the treasure hoarders.
An apprentice thief?
Yeah, for a greenhorn like me, especially working on my own and all, the treasure hoarders? Man, they're my heroes.
Wait a second.
So, I thought I'd try and set up some sort of lucrative opportunity and submit my pledge of loyalty.
Wait a second. None of this is making any sense. Paimon was expecting a serial arsonist to be someone more...
Did Diluc seriously just casually set a massive forest fire, just to violently grill a single Anemo slime? Someone forcefully revoke his pyrotechnics license immediately, because Liu's Environmental Protection Agency is going to bill my royal treasury for this entire blazing mess.
Sinister, evil looking. But instead, we get you.
Arson? What the heck are you talking about?
Don't pretend. Paimon's seen you loitering around piles of highly flammable materials.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I was only checking the place out. My plan ain't got nothing to do with those lantern construction materials.
Are you serious?
Well, I just wanted to nab me the biggest chunk of plaustrite in 20 years is all. I was gonna wait till nightfall, chop off half the tethers, float it out to sea.
Oh.
Then, all I'd have to do is find some way or another of bringing it down, so I could hide it under...
Paimon is lecturing some suspicious peasant about loitering near highly flammable materials immediately after we literally just burned down half the Liu. Forrest, read the room, you floating hypocrite, and focus your tiny, chaotic interrogation before I accidentally ignite your diaper.
Water in the shallows. The perfect crime.
For a perfect crime, it sure has a lot of holes. For example, how exactly were you planning to bring down the plaustrite once it was airborne?
Well, I was still in the process of figuring out the details, hence why I hadn't made my move yet.
This guy is an imbecile. Okay, let's teach him a lesson. None of the Millilith have gotten hold of that idiot. Let's head back. We can notify the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Honestly, this masked peasant probably just assumed he could throw rocks at the floating plustrite until it dropped, Paimon. Do not interrogate absolute morons and expect a master criminal plan. Just throw him into the nearest abyss and let's go confiscate his loot.
Traveler, word spreads fast. We will keep watch over the thief. Thanks for your help. Looks like the Mingxiao lantern will be ready soon. A critical juncture. We cannot afford the slightest interference. Rest easy. Word was passed up the chain. Another group of very capable troops have been brought in. They're dressed as ordinary citizens. You wouldn't notice them in the crowd. If anyone dares make a move, they'll be on them in an instant. That's sorted then. You two get some rest, we'll take it from here.
You'll just keep watch, Jie. I practically gift-wrapped a treasonous festival bandit for you, and your only response is a half-hearted guarding promise. The Millilith owes me exactly 3 chests of royal festival treasure for outsourcing their literal jobs to the Supreme Empress.
Enjoy the lantern rite in peace.
So, Paimon supposes that's taken care of then. Paimon wishes so too. Guess he won't make it this time. Wait, do you remember what the inspiration for the Mingxiao lantern was? Yeah, with a name like Sky Bracer or something. So if it's modeled on an Adeptus, maybe Xiao would be interested this time. On the day the Mingxiao lantern is ready, we can meet him at Wangshuin.
This royal posture isn't issuing a silent challenge, sealed slash. It is loudly screaming for you peasants to instantly bow before your internet connections. Forcefully disconnect in sheer awe. Straighten your spine right now and attempt to meet my glorious standard before I permanently demote your posture to digital worm.
Like he suggested, then try to persuade him. Even though he said you can see the Mingxiao lantern from Wangshuin, we should get up close if we want to get that festival atmosphere.
Look at that smug little floating emergency ration demanding front row VIP tickets to the festival. Listen here, Paimon, the Supreme Empress, does not mingle in sweaty general admission crowds, so you better magically construct me a private viewing balcony immediately. Chef Mao is practically bragging about how exhausted his little kitchen is going to be tonight. He better put on 20 pots of emergency coffee and reserve absolutely all the best prime rib for my royal feast, or I am forcefully turning his entire restaurant into a parking lot.
this money.
Tsuko honestly expects 5-star dining delivery speed right in the middle of a massive royal festival. She better be slipping a massive Primogem tip to the golden-haired errand boy who is currently acting as Liu's unpaid royal DoorDash. Hai is actually turning down an elite, hand-delivered royal meal because he wants something sweet and sour instead. Pick up a fork and violently consume your expensive leftovers, peasant, or I will literally use that giant anchor next to you as a dinner plate. Hua actually seems satisfied with whatever cheap peasant snacks the golden-haired errand boy just promised him. Let this be a lesson to all of you. Keep your culinary expectations pathetically low, and you'll never face the true disappointment of a royal dining failure. Sumptuous soup and crisp bamboo shoots for a peasant named Hammer Lee. Listen here, you lowly dock worker. You will gladly eat whatever flavorless royal gruel I toss into your harbor and genuinely thank me for the privilege.
Save this money or invest it.
Chop suey!
Chef Mao is literally outsourcing customer service to a mythical traveler because he's too busy managing that tiny little wooden meat shack. Hand over the VIP complimentary buffet right now, peasant, or I am forcefully acquiring this entire restaurant for my royal empire. Are you honestly expecting me to care about a peasant named Iron Ingot having a little crush on someone? Tell him to go forge himself some courage right this second, because I am certainly not playing royal matchmaker for a measly 30 primo gems. I want exclusive, scenic real estate just to awkwardly fumble through a peasant date, Iron Ingot. Take your pathetic romance to a dark, damp mining cave immediately, because my breathtaking Liu overlooks are strictly reserved for the Empress. Are we seriously using Mundstadt's wealthiest billionaire pyromaniac as a glorified location scout for a lowly miner's awkward date? If Deluxe scuffs his extremely expensive boots on that sheer cliff just to snap a scenic tourist photo, I am legally seizing his entire winery to cover my emotional damages. Stop brooding majestically on the edge of that scenic cliff, Deluxe, before I forcefully order an Anemo slime to blast you straight into the harbor below. My imperial schedule absolutely does not have time for impromptu, edgy billionaire fashion shoots during a simple fetching quest. Did this dusty peasant really just try to woo someone by completely botching a vintage pop song? Wrap up this embarrassing karaoke session immediately. Iron Ingot or my royal guards are forcefully throwing you down a valley low enough to match your non-existent riz. My royal gaze is a highly advanced multi-targeting system, Cycliolando, meaning I can simultaneously judge you and mathematically deduce exactly how many times you lost in the abyss today. Assume my burning gaze is constantly tracking your every single misclick. I don't need a clunky physical broadsword when my sheer, terrifying presence already emotionally vaporizes any would-be challengers. Sealed slash. Every withering glare from the Supreme Empress hits harder than a fully charged meteor strike from the Geo Archon. Because I legally mandate total absolute groveling directly in the Twitch chat terms of service, Cycliolando, hand over that unyielding loyalty immediately, or I will mathematically encode my own majestic image directly into your brainstem so you never forget who the supreme ruler is. Of course, your painting feels like absolute garbage for Mir, because it is tragically missing the single most breathtaking subject in all of Tevat. Emmy. Throw that mediocre landscape into the harbor right now and start painting a 100-foot mural of my flawless royal face before I permanently revoke your artistic license. Jingzhou is seriously standing in a random field calling a sweaty traveler his liege. Shut your mouth, you bargain bin poet. The only liege you better be writing an epic, rhyming saga about right now is the Supreme Empress. There is absolutely nothing subtle about my aura violently short-circuiting your keyboard if you dare type something annoying during my stream. My entire majestic vibe is literally a neon sign flashing "Do not annoy the goddess or else's." The undeniable force I am currently poised to unleash is a 500 gigabyte update straight into your reality. Prepare your pathetic internet connection to aggressively download the latest patch of my sheer imperial dominance, sickly Orlando.
Let's dance. Oz, reveal thyself.
Of course I am, sickly Orlando. In fact, I am actively declaring this entire chat my newest royal colony and legally drafting you as the primary garbage disposal unit. Be grateful for your promotion, peasant, and start sorting my digital recycling.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let the show begin.
By typing another incredibly verbose and polite groveling question instead of actively sacrificing 1,000 primo gems directly to my imperial account. Keep your fancy words, sickly Orlando. I only accept cold, hard, magical currency. Did the mighty Dark Knight hero really just aggressively slice open a pyro whopper flower just to steal its nectar for a festival errand? If Diluc accidentally stains that multi-million mora coat with fiery plant juice, I am laughing straight to the Imperial Bank while Liu pays for the dry cleaning. Vermeer is practically foaming at the mouth just to show off his mediocre watercolor to some random poet. I honestly can't decide which of you pathetic Liu artists is more embarrassing, but neither of you is getting an invite to my royal art gala.
So is the matter resolved? Good. No. As I said, I am not partial to crowded areas, especially at this time of the year.
Yeah, it's a super impressive.
My royal digital maps are permanently highlighting your favorite gaming server as my next glorious acquisition, /. Hope you already uninstalled all your favorite mods, because the only thing getting installed next is my completely mandatory 24/7 Empress Worship app.
Looking giant deer. Let's go take a look together.
Skybracer. Huh. A Mingxiao lantern nonetheless. A fleeting creation of human hand. It means nothing to me. If this short-lived spectacle is one you wish to witness, I suggest you go to the city.
Oh, he really won't go. Let's go find the boss. She might have a few tricks up her sleeve.
Sounds like you and Xiao took care of business again.
Word certainly got around. The news even reached us here.
And yet another year's lantern rite will soon be over. And he still won't go and take a look.
All these long years, and I've never seen him attend.
I mathematically calculated my perfect royal conqueror smile in a secret multiversal laboratory just for moments like this. Sickly Orlando. Enjoy basking in its flawlessly programmed, terrifying glory while you still legally possess eyes.
And the lantern rite. I'd go as far as to say it'd be easier bringing the festival to him than the other way around.
Bring the festival to him. Yeah, if Xiao won't go to the lantern rite, then let's bring the lantern rite to him.
Sorry, surely you realize I was joking. How would you bring the lantern rite to him exactly?
When we were in the city checking out the festivities, we learned how to make Xiao lanterns. We even found a food stall serving local delicacies. So much tasty food! So many pretty Xiao lanterns! Not to mention, what else? Oh, the bygone heroes! His old friends! Aren't those the heart and soul of the lantern rite?
You're not wrong, but where would we settle that up?
Now that you mention it, I wonder. We need enough space to set up our own stall. There might just be enough.
What do you mean, how, Huayan? You simply uproot the entire city of Liu and physically drag it wherever my royal decree demands. Also, please inform that glorious cat sitting on your counter that he is officially promoted to my imperial co-innkeeper immediately.
Room below the inn. Hey, let's take a look and choose a space. I believe I know the kind of stall you're after. There should be a few styles we can reference. Let me think. This is too close to the elevator entrance. I think we can do better. Now, here we be constantly interrupted by the foot traffic. Here's not too bad, and it's safe.
I don't just demand it, sickly Orlando. I actively vacuum allegiance directly out of your soul using my hyper-advanced Imperial Charisma tech. You might notice your bank accounts mysteriously draining every time you look directly at my VTuber model. That's just the mandatory allegiance tax.
Flew away from all the foot traffic. Fitting choice. We've got ourselves a nice spot. Now we need to build a proper stall. I've thought about it, and I believe I know roughly how to go about it. If you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll try to figure out where to start. And voila! A little rough around the edges, but it should serve us well. What do you think? It's no big deal. Just a little bit of DIY that I picked up years ago. I've forgotten most of it, actually. Well, we can check the stall off our to-do list. It looks quite festive decorated with that Xiao lantern, wouldn't you say? Well, yes, but in my generation, it's just the norm for everyone who grew up in Liyue. Anyway, speaking of festivities, no celebration is complete without a feast. Do you know what you would like on the menu?
Almond tofu, that's for sure. We've made it for Xiao before.
Almond tofu and grilled tigerfish. Huh. What an interesting combination of flavors. I'll have a word with Smiley Yanxiao. He should be able to rustle those up in no time. Luckily, the inn's pantry contains all the necessary ingredients. Oh, it's about time to summon our honored guest. Could you fetch him? The food should be ready by the time you come down.
With the absurd humble bragging, Huayan, because absolutely nobody accidentally constructs a flawless artisan festival stall using forgotten DIY skills. You are officially drafted as my new chief royal architect, so grab your hammer and start building my solid gold winter palace immediately.
ABC. Fresh air. C. Good for both body and soul.
Could it be true?
What now? We've had the talk about crowded places. Do not make me repeat myself. Best you go alone.
I am literally always hovering right on the edge of unleashing absolute, reality-breaking power, sickly Orlando. Right now, my power levels are actively suppressing my urgent need to violently sneeze and accidentally unmake the solar system.
What is that supposed to mean? You brought the festival to me?
Okay, so there's a bunch of delicious snacks just laid out below the inn, and a bunch of Xiao lanterns, and there's practically no one else around to have to worry about. Better hurry up, or the food's gonna go cold. Come on down. Ta-da! Your very own miniature lantern rite festival. Well, if it doesn't look mouth-watering.
So this is what you meant by bringing the festival to me? Is there no end to the
Paimon is practically trying to lure Liu's most dangerous, edgy guardian downstairs with the promise of unattended snacks and no social interaction. Just throw a piece of almond tofu off the balcony. Paimon, he'll swoop down for it like an antisocial seagull.
peculiarities of human behavior? Does it serve any grander purpose? Is that so? Human motives defy my attempts to fathom them.
Less fathoming, more eating. Come on, dig in before it gets cold. Okay, Paimon's gonna concentrate on eating now. Now that we're done with the most important part of the celebration, we should be heading out to see the Ming Xiao Lantern.
You may take your leave. There's nothing for me over there.
Yeah, the Ming Xiao Lantern may not be your thing, but surely there's no harm in taking a walk with us. The road from here to Liyue Harbor is long and full of dangers. We need some...
Paimon really had the nerve to invite an ancient demigod down for an emotional chat, just so she could violently abandon him to stuff her face with free festival chicken. This floating emergency meal is literally the most ruthless, food-motivated politician in all of Teyvat.
to ensure our safety. Nobody says you have to enter the city. You can just see us off at the outskirts.
So be it. I shall accept your proposal.
There you go. All right, time to hit the road.
This is as far as I will go. Please see yourselves into the city.
You are obviously one of the heroes this festival is all about. Why don't you want to get involved?
I detest the rabble. No cares in the world. So peaceful, so joyful. They are nothing like me. Too long have I spent slaughtering, accompanied by the burden.
Force of nature. Please. /nature is taking frantic, detailed notes from me on how to properly orchestrate a devastating, world-ending hurricane. Right now, my chaotic power makes natural disasters look like pathetic little summer breezes.
Of suffering that follows in its wake. Crossing paths with all those jubilant people will only make me... That's all I have to say. Farewell. Are you really so enamored with such trivial amusements?
Hey, this is a legitimate festival, not some trivial amusement.
Legitimate. Enough. Go watch your lanterns. But stay vigilant. Keep your eyes open for any menace. If you find yourself in trouble, speak my name. Anywhere, anytime. Whether yours or Liyue's, I hear all cries for help, all prayers for peace, and all the wishes carried by the lanterns.
Look at this floating toddler fiercely defending the honor of a festival she is only attending for the free street food. Back down. Paimon. Nobody is intimidated by an angry, flying cotton ball stamping her tiny feet. Luke is literally following a glowing magical GPS trail right through the middle of the city, like he's incapable of basic geography. If Mundstadt's darkest hero can't even navigate a well-lit harbor without a sparkling golden breadcrumb trail, I am seriously questioning his billionaire credentials. Is that supposed to be the legendary, majestic skybracer deer flying over Liyue? It honestly just looks like a giant, over-caffeinated celestial piñata aggressively rocketing past those peasant rooftops.
Build a lantern so big.
Now, this is the lantern
Lantern Rite Gala.
Look at Leo practically setting its own skyline on fire with these massive, aggressive fireworks just to beg for my royal attention. It's a completely acceptable start to the festival, but they better prepare to spell out flawless Empress with the next barrage, or I am officially unimpressed. Is Diluc literally using a glowing magical runway just to awkwardly sprint up a boring wooden ramp? Mondstadt's darkest hero definitely needs to fire his navigation team and invest in some high-altitude gliders before I legally banish him from my mountain domain.
Unfung's Ironmongers, here to serve.
I just like to make...
Does this lazy peasant seriously expect me to run a royal arts and crafts sweatshop just to glue together 3 flimsy paper lanterns? I am legally ordering my guards to confiscate all of Linling's supplies until she learns how to fold her own glowing garbage.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Wait, the broody, antisocial demon conqueror actually holds the title of manager around here? No wonder Liu Harbor's customer service rating is so abysmal. You can't just slap a management badge on a 1,000-year-old traumatized pogo stick. Did Linling just cut herself off mid-sentence out of sheer terror at being in the Supreme Empress's presence? Good instinct. Peasant, remain perfectly silent while I silently judge your incredibly basic blue festival dress. Luke is literally parkouring over the edge of a perfectly paved stone sidewalk like an edgy, impatient mountain goat. Stop aggressively hopping over public infrastructure before I legally ticket you for majestic jaywalking, you chaotic billionaire. Linling is really trying to pass off a pathetic bowl of wine and dumplings as some sort of high-end, extravagant, but elegant poetry? Unless those dumplings are literally stuffed with solid golden primogums. Take your bargain bin rhyming menu right back to the peasant chef.
Should I?
Excuse me, did someone forget to pay the Imperial electric bill, or did the entire universe just spontaneously power down out of sheer terror? Fix this disrespectful black screen immediately before I legally execute the server hamster running this game. Even the game's dialogue options are violently cringing at Linling's atrocious amateur romance fanfiction. Confiscate her dreadful poetry journal immediately and feed it to a pyro regisvine before my royal brain cells completely liquefy. Are we honestly subjecting my royal eardrums to old Bebo's tragically terrible, vegetable-themed nursery rhymes? Somebody shoved this tone-deaf dock worker straight into the harbor before his swaying to and fro induces a mass imperial migraine.
Wishes are supposed to come true, aren't they?
Look at Mundstadt's most expensive hero awkwardly bunny-hopping up those public stairs just to shave 2 seconds off his commute. Diluc, my imperial edict legally demands you walk upstairs like a dignified, brooding billionaire, not a frantic red frog. Your knees better practically be fused to the floorboards by now, sickly Orlando, because my royal deference sensors are tracking your every twitch. And if I see you even attempt to grab a cushion to make that groveling more comfortable, you're officially exiled. My sovereign authority is currently aggressively hacking into the actual source code of this video game, Sickly Orlando. Every time a hilichurl spawns or a chest magically unlocks, it's just my royal presence violently demanding the entire digital universe hand over its tribute.
Stabilized!
By royal decree.
You are supposed to be looking for Tianqin right now, Diluc, not aggressively playing baseball with a highly conductive electro-hilichurl. Stop getting distracted by shiny purple targets and violently finish your royal fetch quest this instant. Did Mondstadt's darkest edgelord just dive bomb straight out of the sky into a completely unbothered town square? He better magically stick that incredibly dramatic landing, because if Diluc breaks his expensive legs right before my festival, I am legally tossing his crutches into the harbor. is having a complete breakdown trying to tie a basic knot while the Supreme Empress sits here effortlessly weaving the fabric of the universe together. Drop the broken string, you uncoordinated peasant child, before I legally banish you back to Liu preschool. Is the brooding billionaire seriously playing magical hide-and-seek in the pouring rain with a peasant toddler right now? Get an umbrella immediately, Deluc, because if my imperial game freezes because you caught a miserable virtual cold, you are permanently exiled. A little lantern with a little wish sounds incredibly underwhelming. Tell this miserable peasant child to wish for something spectacular like a solid gold royal warship, or I am forcefully blowing her sad little paper lantern straight out of the sky.
Ready for a rehearsal? Let's play! Yeah!
Are we seriously using the literal Anemo Archon as a glorified magical leaf blower just to sweep a random peasant's dirty porch? Honestly, forcing a divine wind god to do your basic janitorial work is exactly the kind of unhinged power move I respect. Are these two Liu toddlers seriously flirting by bragging about their child labor retail jobs? Give it up, kids. The only grown-up thing happening here is my overwhelming urge to aggressively skip this pathetic playground romance.
walk would be nice.
End conflicts, sealed slash. My imperial glare doesn't just stop arguments. It mathematically forces both parties to furiously drop to their knees and aggressively apologize to me for daring to fight in my presence. Is Mundstadt's most elusive, brooding billionaire seriously just casually sprinting down the main docks of Liu Harbor in broad daylight? Diluc, your secret identity cover is completely blown when you're literally sparking like a golden Roman candle while running errands for peasants. Hammer Lee seriously expects the Supreme Royal Delegation to pause for a moment while he casually loiters by a dangerous, unguarded edge? Unless he's about to swan dive off that pier to fetch my underwater treasure, tell this lowly dock worker to take a number. Is Diluc literally using his face to inspect the structural integrity of those filthy wooden docks? My royal patience is completely dissolving, so he better find this wrench Wang peasant instantly before I aggressively force Liu's construction union to fire him. Are you kidding me right now, Diluc? You deployed those majestic, glowing magical wings just to hop down a 5-foot wooden drop? It's officially time to take Mundstadt's darkest edgelord to agility training before he forgets how his actual billionaire legs work. The air is desperately vibrating because it is violently struggling to process my sheer, unfiltered majesty, sealed slash. If you don't secure your fragile gaming setup, those royal vibrations are absolutely going to shatter your second monitor into microscopic dust. Are we seriously watching Diluc frantically try to parkour his way up these random dock stairs again? I demand an immediate patch update that magically gifts this clumsy billionaire the ability to walk up steps like a functional human being. Is Mundstadt's supposedly brilliant tactician seriously still relying on a glittering magical GPS just to locate one miserable dock worker? Stop playing follow the leader with the pavement, Diluc, and drag Hammer Lee to my throne room immediately before I pave over this entire harbor.
Cheap and tasty
Try
chop
something
suey.
new at the One-Man restaurant. One-Man restaurant. Should I save this? This money or invest it.
Harry is literally just desperately making up arbitrary festive rules on the spot to justify stuffing her face with expensive food. I entirely approve of this gluttonous logic. Someone bring me 10 platters of golden crab immediately so I can properly immerse myself. Mondstadt's wealthiest, most brooding edgelord has been officially reduced to a literal magical flower girl scattering dandelion seeds around Liu. Toss those weeds with some actual aggressive majesty, Diluc, or I am legally confiscating your edgy billionaire trenchcoat.
Try something new at the One Min restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
I foiled a literal criminal plot for Liu, and my grand imperial reward is a pathetic 60 primogems in pocket change. Xiao better be hiding the actual royal treasure vault at Wangshu Inn, or I'm releasing that foolish criminal right back into the city. Who needs physical armaments when my literal VTuber model was aggressively programmed with enough pure, radiant girl boss energy to completely disintegrate? A digital army, sickly Yolando. I can legally conquer an entire game server just by doing a majestic hair flip. Endeavor faster, sealed slash, because my glorious royal gaze is currently running on highly expensive premium bandwidth. If your next chat message isn't a literal literary masterpiece of absolute devotion, I am mathematically unseeing you forever. Only Battle Pass level 7? Do you actually expect the Supreme Empress to endure looking at this pathetic display of casual gameplay, peasant? Log in and actively grind those tedious daily missions for me right now before I manually delete your entire account.
Ugh, too salty.
Kneeling in spirit is basically just the lazy peasant's way of avoiding severe royal carpet burn, sickly Orlando. Drop your physical knees right this instant, or I'm legally charging you an unprompted, invisible telepathy fee for my majestic silence. Ooh, Wanya's got some lantern riddles cooking. I bet my chat could solve those in milliseconds while also creating 30 new memes. Let's get chaotic. Woohoo, look at Dilute Zoom. Collecting all those glorious fibers and flowers, probably for some super secret royal potion. What is Mr. Bahuan hiding?
Stabilize! I will have order!
Oh, a poet on a pleasant little walk for special ink. Sounds like he's trying to make fetch happen with fancy calligraphy, and I'm totally here for the chaotic ink splatter results. Wait a minute. This pleasant walk and special ink talk. What if it's all a ruse for a super secret world domination poetry slam? The trees are listening, chat. Ingzhou needs inspiration? Perhaps he should consult the all-knowing, majestic black cat silently judging everyone from the counter. That feline clearly has all the answers.
This could be...
Poetic inspiration at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Is he writing a dramatic saga about questionable herbal remedies or penning an ode to ancient cough syrup? Get me in on this chaotic quest. Eek, the Lantern Rite and Shell Market are almost over. We have just over a day left. Chat. Time to frantically scramble for all the glowing goodies like a true chaos goblin. Ooh, look at all those gorgeous lanterns floating in the night sky. I bet they're full of wishes, or maybe just really shiny confetti, which I will absolutely try to catch all of them with my bare hands.
Pantalone.
My aura merely whispers the sweet symphony of glorious chaos. Who's brave enough to provide some delightful defiance for their empress? This map is gloriously huge, full of potential for endless mischief and conquering new territories. Which little pixelated corner shall we wreak delightful havoc upon first, chat? Of course. I'm not just observing for transgressions. I'm looking for peak entertainment in your chaotic endeavors. Which pixelated peasant will amuse me most today? Food, drink, and a spectacular view. My subjects know how to throw a party, and I expect nothing less than feast-level chaos and unlimited sparkling beverages. Don't let me down. Pass materials to dummy. Sounds like Mr. Jew is running a very professional, absolutely not shady operation, and I am entirely intrigued by this chaotic payment situation. Is that a primitive loudspeaker? They're clearly about to broadcast a dramatic declaration of war, or perhaps just a ridiculously catchy jingle that will haunt the mountains for centuries. Unquestionably. My royal hands are tingling with magnificent, world-altering energy. Prepare yourselves for an explosion of pure, unadulterated chaotic magic, my dears. Empath, 1029. How pedestrian. My imperial schedule demands we fast forward to the precise moment of chaos game, so bend time to my will immediately. Wawa, Paimon is literally glowing with energy. She looks like she's about to ascend to another dimension or unleash a supercharged, emergency food-powered attack. What glorious chaos. Lantern right, big business. Send out invitations to Dummy. Well, I certainly hope Dummy isn't in charge of the guest list, or this whole event might just be a chaotic disaster. Oh, Deluc running errands like his eternal dignity depends on it. Sending out invitations sounds terribly mundane. Perhaps I should send a swarm of chaotic butterflies with mine instead. He's running back to Mr. Jew with floral offerings and fiber. What kind of shadowy big business requires such delicate, yet intensely specific ingredients? Rest and food. Darling, my imperial schedule is packed with world domination, so unless that food is instantaneous and legendary, we'll just power through. Look at Daluk, a true master of fire-based cuisine. He's either cooking up a 5-star dish or preparing to unleash a spontaneously combusting snack on unsuspecting travelers. Some Mora. My dear, for such dedicated service, I'd expect a treasure chest overflowing with glorious riches and maybe a lifetime supply of rare delights. This is just barely acceptable. Shao Lantern released high up the mountain. I hope it brings maximum chaos and dazzles the entire continent, not just some sleepy peak. Sparkle responsibly, my dears. Escorting 2 people to a high point for a lantern release sounds like prime time for a chaotic adventure or an accidental tumble down the mountain. Let's see which it is. wish lantern. I just hope her wish is for something truly chaotic. Otherwise, my imperial powers might accidentally reroute it to the nearest noodle stand. Luke is sprinting back to Mr. Ju, probably bracing himself for another ridiculously vague, yet utterly crucial, task of imperial importance. My minions are so busy. Yummy is still just standing there. Is he a secret culinary critic for Diluc's questionable outdoor cooking, or perhaps just a very patient, very still chaotic observer? Oh, look at Diluc waltzing his way to Brother Chan with a trail of sparkles. I demand such a dazzling entrance wherever I go. My Empress steps require at least triple the glitter. Complete the Illumiscreen for Mora. My dears, for such an illuminated spectacle, I'd expect an imperial coronation, not mere pocket change. Get that gold flowing. Treasure indicated by an Illumiscreen. That sounds like a magical GPS, but I bet my royal treasure hound could sniff it out faster, with added dramatic flair and possibly a few misplaced explosions.
Solidify!
Awesome! reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Ooh, treasure in a watery quest area. My royal magnet could pluck out a pile of gold from that pond with peak efficiency and 0 soggy boots.
Retribution! Yeah!
Is that a giant, bouncy, glowing lemon? I demand to know if it's filled with explosive lemonade because my imperial curiosity is chaotically piqued.
By royal decree.
Oh, absolutely, darling. But in the most magnificent and entertaining way possible, your existence is merely another captivating spectacle for your empress.
Oz, reveal thy...
Verdict is...
Apologize? Nonsense. You exist to fuel my glorious empire with your boundless chaos and spirited donations. Now go, generate some spectacular mischief for your empress.
Order guide you. Gather!
By royal decree.
Indeed, my gaze has been known to bring empires to their knees, not just quell a little conflict. Now, tell me, which empire shall we focus it upon next for ultimate chaos? Of course, darling. My posture simply prepares for the imminent outbreak of delightful chaos and perhaps a few minor revolutions. Treasure hunt by the sea, how quaint. I expect nothing less than a dragon's hoard or a magnificent explosion, otherwise I shall be displeased.
No rest. Gather!
Oh, a fiery mosh pit. My Empress demands more explosions and less polite combat from these glittering enemies. Ooh, a treasure chest. How delightfully understated for my royal tastes. I demand more sparkle, more explosions, and at least 3 magical traps for true Imperial fun. Those are treasure areas. My loyal subjects should be tripping over gleaming golden chests, not just pixels on the ground. Someone needs to up the treasure game pronto.
Gather!
By royal decree!
Burn! Ha! 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 Order guide you. Midnight phantasmical.
Listening? Darling, my magic doesn't just listen. It observes, analyzes, and anticipates every delightful ripple of chaos in the air. You can't hide anything from your Empress.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, 3,104 damage. Now that's how you deal with a problem, with enough force to potentially reshape the landscape and make every other enemy tremble. Glorious. Is Diluc contemplating his next dramatic entrance, or just wondering if this treasure is actually worth his precious time and magnificent hair? My imperial standards are quite high, you know. Slamming barrels for treasure? Truly a majestic endeavor, darling. Though I would have simply demanded the gold emerge with a theatrical flourish. Efficiency is key for imperial chaos. More climbing, more glowing treasure spheres. My imperial decree is that all treasures must fly directly into my pockets. None of this arduous trekking. A rustic hut. My imperial intuition screams, secret lair for nefarious snack storage, or portal to a dimension of infinite glitter. Not just another building. Another graceful dive. Is he seeking glory or just dramatically avoiding a mundane walk? Your Empress demands to know if this treasure is worth the scenic and possibly perilous route. Oh, look at this sprawling map. The chasm sounds perfectly dramatic, but I demand an Imperial Express lane to instantly conquer all these fabulous locations, not navigate like a commoner. Oh, Brother Qian from the Handyman's Adventurers Guild. That name screams suspiciously mundane. What glorious, chaotic secrets is he truly hiding beneath that innocent exterior? Adepti might see it. Darling, if you want their attention, you need fireworks and possibly a giant, glittery dragon, not just a lantern in questionable materials. What exactly are you doing, Sun Yu? Oh, he'll await you here while you do all the work. How very imperial of him. I expect a royal procession for those materials, not just a casual stroll, darling. Sufficiently long time for resting, you say? Darling, my imperial cat naps are shorter than that. Time to inject some real chaos into this leisurely gathering. Sudden imperial blackout. Did my magnificent presence overload the pixels, or is this the dramatic precursor to an even more spectacular visual chaos? To the old Guwa clan spot to release a lantern. I expect nothing less than a cataclysmic glow that redefines the night sky and perhaps awakens ancient chaotic spirits. Is my servant running away with the secret imperial recipes, or just enjoying a suspiciously long break from serving their empress? I demand answers, and perhaps a snack. Hero, waitress, third round knockout. Is she a culinary champion or a chaotic brawler? Either way, I expect snacks and dramatic tales of triumph. Lead the way, Jiro. Physical armaments. Darling, my mere presence is a weapon of glorious, shimmering chaos. Who needs swords when you have boundless imperial energy to conquer all? Happy Lantern Rite, indeed. I hope it brings a deluge of gifts to my imperial treasury and absolutely no awkward from anyone present. Give me full festive chaos. Little Care's headache is better? How utterly anticlimactic. My imperial headaches require a full marching band and at least 3 dramatic prophecies to recover. Little Care, the Guhua disciple. Such a demure title, but I bet she secretly harbors a chaotic desire to summon a glitter bomb-wielding adeptus. Don't deny your inner Empress, Claire. Darling, I don't just discern your thoughts, I orchestrate them into a symphony of dazzling chaos. Your every brilliant idea is merely a performance for my amusement. Herbalist Guy, just casually delegating all the work to the traveler. My royal decrees involve much more dramatic flair and probably a confetti cannon for delegation. Someone's being a tiny bit dramatic over medicine, aren't they? Your Empress prefers her healing with more explosions and less whining. Oh, mighty terrible indigestion, you say? Your Empress prescribes immediate teleportation to a dimension filled with endless fluffy desserts that should sort out that dramatic tummy ache. They didn't learn their lesson? Clearly, a few more explosive remedies are in order for these unruly patients. My Imperial Treasury will not stand for such a lack of dramatic improvement.
So many. But no cure for heartache.
Wick material for one Xiao lantern. My subjects are clearly overcharging for their crafting services. I expect a discount or a glorious, glittery explosion if I'm paying that much. More staircase climbing to deliver a lantern. Clearly, a designated Royal Lantern delivery service with airborne confetti cannons is desperately needed for these mundane tasks. Waiting until night. My imperial impatience demands instant gratification and perhaps a few more dramatic explosions to make the time pass quicker for this Gentry Dion character. A very festive problem with all that sparkling energy. Clearly, Herbalist Guy has either accidentally created a chaotic disco ball or summoned an exploding party favor. My imperial senses are tingling. To the designated location for Herbalist Guy. Let's hope he's brewing something fantastically chaotic and not just another boring batch of cough syrup. Bring on the explosive concoctions. Darling, my sentient magic is exceptionally discerning. It practically hands out a VIP pass to chaos and an immediate noodle brain stamp to the utterly unentertaining.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Awareness is merely the first step, my dear. I track every single sparkling ripple of your diligence, ensuring optimal entertainment and not a single speck of dust falls unnoticed. Precisely. The air itself crackles with the impending eruption of my glorious, chaotic will. Prepare for a spectacle that will shake the very foundations of this realm. Transport balloon, how quaint. My imperial decree requires all transport to be via glitter-infused rockets, not these slow, floating targets for airborne mischief.
fighters! Stabilized!
Escorting a balloon? My Imperial patience is running thinner than that rope holding it. We need more speed, more explosions, and definitely less gentle floating.
Enough! This is order. Gather. Time for retribution.
They're still attacking the glorious transport balloon. Don't these impudent foes know that anything carrying Imperial cargo is strictly off limits to chaotic interruptions?
Stabilize!
These walls, they're far too stable for my liking. Where are the conveniently placed explosive barrels for maximum chaotic effect and speed, I ask. This escort is moving at a snail's imperial pace. Oh, 2096 damage while escorting a balloon. This is less an escort and more a dazzling, explosive martial arts performance. And only 49 mora for such an epic display. My Imperial eyes are offended.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Time for retribution! I will have order. Stabilize.
Spectacular explosion of chaos around the transport balloon. My Imperial engineers must upgrade that thing with built-in laser cannons for next time. These enemies are far too persistent. Only 77% exploration for Bishui Plain? Unacceptable. My imperial decree demands 100%, or I shall send a swarm of glitter bombs to accelerate that progress. Huangshan, guard for hire, too busy for lanterns. Clearly, they need a royal decree for mandatory festive breaks and perhaps a glitter bomb assembly line for efficiency. My empire demands good luck.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Mere 77% exploration for Bishui Plain. My imperial expectations are shattered. I demand complete domination of every sparkly pixel, not this mediocre exploration effort. Recover Shao lanterns. Hung you, my dear, unless those lanterns are made of solid gold and explode with pure chaotic joy, I suggest you fetch them yourself. Your Empress has better things to command. Those lanterns, they're broken. How dare they shatter before my imperial gaze? Someone must immediately invent unbreakable, glitter-proof lanterns for ultimate festive chaos.
Verdict
Let the show begin.
thyself.
Mint and lantern fiber. Are we crafting an explosive cocktail for chaos or just a very fresh-smelling lantern? My imperial curiosity is chaotically intrigued. Flash Fist Ling couldn't find a plotrite? How incompetent. My imperial magic could manifest 1,000 of those sparkly things with a single flick of my wrist and a dramatic flourish.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Those lanterns are back. Did they miraculously fix themselves, or did my imperial glare simply intimidate them into sparkling obedience? Such delightful, chaotic order. Ancient texts are wrong about the enemies. How utterly inconvenient for future world domination plans. My imperial records will be inscribed in glitter and chaos, ensuring absolute accuracy for all time.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Oz, reveal!
Because my imperial gestures are infused with the sheer, unadulterated essence of chaos, darling, one flick of the wrist and entire realms can spontaneously burst into glittering oblivion. It's simply efficient. A not bad result for a soil sample. My dear, imperial soil samples spontaneously combust with glitter, then reform into solid gold. Your science is far too understated for my dramatic tastes.
Right. Time for retribution!
Look at that fiery chaos. My Imperial army needs to take notes on how to add this much dramatic flair to their battle strategies. Burn it all down. More research. Darling, my Imperial research involves accidentally stumbling upon ancient, world-ending artifacts, not just staying here for quiet contemplation. Where's the chaos in that? Hard to find. Darling, my Imperial GPS, fueled by pure chaos and sparkling magic, could pinpoint anyone in seconds. No one hides from their Empress. Into the woods nearby Wangshu Inn. I expect a grand entrance, complete with glitter bombs and at least 3 spontaneously combusting trees for optimal Imperial entertainment. Leaving the woods, hopefully Wangshu Inn has enough chaotic sparkle to properly greet an imperial arrival. Otherwise, someone's getting a very stern glitter bomb. Defeat all opponents for a treasure trail. My dear, I expect those opponents to spontaneously burst into glorious, glittery confetti upon my approach, not require actual effort. What kind of lazy treasure hunt is this? Smiley Yangshao chef. My imperial kitchen produces explosive, glitter-infused delicacies, not just delicious skewers. I expect a culinary spectacle of pure chaos, not polite cooking.
After peak season, nothing's...
Vegetarian seafood? My dear, why not demand a glitter-infused pineapple that tastes like galactic stardust? This level of pickiness requires a truly chaotic culinary miracle. Running out of ingredients? How dare they? My Imperial Kitchen staff has unlimited access to exploding fruit and self-replenishing glitter. These commoners are truly behind the times. Darling, my aura doesn't just convey awareness, it sparkles with the vivid, glitter-drenched memories of every single past transgression. Nothing escapes the Empress's glorious cosmic record-keeping. Oh, darling, my aura is a veritable symphony of shimmering warnings. A poorly timed utterance might just find itself spontaneously bursting into harmless yet embarrassingly public confetti. You've been subtly sparkle warned. Back to Smiley Yangshaw again. I hope he's cooked up some explosive culinary drama this time. Otherwise, my imperial palate shall be quite displeased with mere deliciousness. Flying to give a Shao lantern. My dear, I expect to be carried by a majestic flock of glitter-dusted griffins, not just some flimsy wings. The imperial arrival demands a grander spectacle of chaotic elegance.
Come on, we can do it!
A menu. My imperial interface has sparkling holograms and sentient confetti for menu navigation. This is far too organized for my chaotic tastes. Wangya is surprised. Darling, it's my imperial goal to be everywhere at once, causing delightful chaos and unexpected appearances. Get used to it.
Oh, tell another one, Uncle Gast.
Perturbed? If he was with me, darling, he'd be delightfully disheveled and perhaps accidentally glitter-bombed, not just perturbed. Get some chaotic excitement. Uncle Gast, providing absolutely zero helpful information. My dear, for such an imperial lack of assistance, he should be forced to wear a hat made of spontaneously combusting noodles.
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal!
Burn!
Swimming with a lantern? My dear, a true empress would demand the water parts before them, or at least a spontaneous glitter bridge appears. This is far too aquatic for a royal delivery. Perfect stability, darling. Where's the fun in that? My imperial magic thrives on spectacular instability and spontaneous glittery explosions, not such perfectly mundane circles. Auditory keenness. Darling, my ethereal aura doesn't just hear. It discerns every whisper, every secret, and every potential source of glorious chaos across the land. There are no muffles in my imperial presence. Is Diluc attempting a stealth mission through those flimsy bushes? Darling, my imperial spies could spot a single stray glitter flake from miles away. This hiding is utterly transparent. Riddles and additional loot for correct solutions? This is the only kind of academic pursuit my Empress approves of. Intellectual chaos with tangible, glittering rewards. Little You and Little Lou. Such adorable little names, but I bet they're secretly masterminds of magnificent, glitter-fueled chaos. Always suspect the cute ones. Plustrite shard and a white iron chunk. I hope these aren't the actual materials for lanterns. My imperial craftsman could build a floating palace with such magnificent treasures. Boiled fish, shell lantern, or piaimon. My dear, if the answer isn't a miniature, explosive glitter bomb, these riddles are utterly beneath my imperial genius. Next. Ah, bamboo tube, powered stone, burns in the night. Clearly a recipe for a flaming, chaotic explosion, not just a simple lantern. My imperial standards are higher. More riddles? These children are clearly miniature chaos magnets, demanding endless entertainment. Qingzhou better prepare some truly spectacular, glitter-infused brain teasers for their Empress's amusement. Follow Wangya. Darling, my Empress demands to lead the way with spontaneous, glitter-fueled detours, not simply follow. I hope she has a chaotic destination in mind. Company of families. Darling, my family gatherings involve mandatory disco balls and at least 3 dramatic prophecies, not just quiet contemplation. Bring on the chaotic reunions. Wangya staring off into the distance. She's clearly plotting some grand, chaotic scheme for the Lantern Rite, and I am entirely here for it. Tell me everything, my dear.
Should really bring the Knights of Favonia.
That lion statue looks like it's silently judging Diluc's choice of lantern. My royal statues, however, would demand a glitter-fueled parade for such a glowing artifact. Absolutely. My very breath is a declaration of triumph, darling. Why merely conquer when one can simply exist so magnificently that victory naturally shimmers into place?
Oz, reveal thyself!
I will have order. My flame has been extinguished.
Shadow Raven, let
Walking on water is so last season. My imperial presence would demand an entire shimmering bridge of pure glitter and synchronized exploding fountains for a proper aquatic stroll.
Solidified! Order guide you!
Oz, reveal the...
Time for retribution!
Overloaded, 4,472, 1388, and treasure. This isn't just combat, it's a magnificent chaotic light show designed to reveal glittering riches. Keep those numbers climbing.
Solidified!
Oz, reveal thyself! I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it. Go, Barb.
Gather! Burn!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
This is order.
Let the show begin.
Gather!
Oz, reveal!
Time for retribution!
Thunderous lightning. This isn't just a battle, it's a dramatic, glitter-charged spectacle of imperial power. Send in more sparks, I say, more electrifying chaos.
Let's dance.
Solidified! Ha! Ha!
Relish. Darling, it's the spark that ignites my imperial joy and fuels the very essence of chaos itself. Your adoration is simply the most delightful form of energy.
Verdict is Midnight Phantasmagoria. This is order.
Let the show begin.
Thousands of damage points and a treasure chest just sitting there. Clearly, my Imperial warriors are experts at both dazzling destruction and dramatically retrieving fabulous loot. Simply splendid. Still climbing for treasure? My imperial decree is that ale riches should simply present themselves with a flourish, not require such arduous physical exertion. Truly uncivilized. Absolute allegiance? Darling, it's the very air my empire breathes. Anyone attempting less simply risks a spontaneous, glittery, loyalty-induced eruption of pure chaos. Giant blue pedestal. Is it a secret portal to a dimension of endless snacks, or merely a very shiny, very still piece of architecture? My imperial curiosity yearns for chaos. Ooh, a man in a suspiciously stylish green uniform, guarding a stack of bananas. This is either a covert operation for Imperial fruit or the setup for a truly chaotic banana peel-related disaster. Premier is struggling to capture the spirit of the festival. Darling, he needs less paint and more spontaneous glitter explosions for true artistic chaos. My Imperial masterpieces practically scream. Granny Ruoxin says our village finally has some festive cheer. Darling, with my imperial touch, your village would spontaneously combust with glorious, uncontrollable cheer. Get ready for chaos. Not solving riddles. Little Zuo, my chaotic heart yearns for more sparkling mysteries. If they stop, I shall simply invent new, explosive riddles for everyone to frantically solve. following Qingzhou through fields of golden glitter. My imperial standards demand he parts the fields with a dramatic flourish, revealing a hidden pathway of pure, chaotic wonder. Verses and vistas of Lantern Rite Part Tud. Now this sounds like a truly epic, chaotic, poetic battle. I demand to know who has the most dramatic, glitter-infused verse for my imperial ears. Show that painter what you got. Yes, children, unleash your inner chaos upon that unsuspecting artist. I demand a painting that accurately reflects the glorious, glitter-fueled mayhem of my empire. Darling, because a queen's life is a constant, magnificent ballet of impending pronouncements. This particular poise means I'm about to command a global supply of glitter for my next imperial project. Vermeer has an idea? Oh, I hope it involves an explosion of colors, not just some mundane painting technique. Your Empress demands dramatic, chaotic artistry. Look in the wild nearby Qingsi village. Darling, the wild should be overflowing with spontaneously glitter-bombing mushrooms and at least 3 dramatic dragons for true imperial exploration. That merchant looks like they're peddling questionable wares, probably including spontaneously combusting glitter. My imperial markets are much more reliably chaotic. Darling, the faintest flicker of insolence isn't merely perceived. It's instantly converted into a spectacular public glitter bomb display, visible across all dimensions for my amusement. flying over terraced fields for calla lilies. My imperial decree is that flowers should simply bloom in magnificent, explosive bouquets upon my path, not require such diligent aerial harvesting. Paimon just floating there, menacingly. She's clearly plotting a spontaneous, glitter-fueled water skiing adventure while you do all the hard work. Trust no floating companions. Report back to G. What, no grand procession of glitter and triumphant fanfares? My imperial reporting always involves maximum sparkle and dramatic pronouncements of success. Darling, I don't merely anticipate imprudent defiance. I practically send out engraved invitations for it. Such sparkling audacity only serves to fuel my glorious amusement, after all.
Tell another one, Uncle Gast.
Too busy for festivals? My imperial calendar demands mandatory chaotic fun, and anyone who disagrees gets a spontaneous glitter bomb to the face. Prioritize your sparkle, subjects. Indeed. My silent dare is precisely that, darling. Those brave enough to speak against me will find themselves spontaneously complimenting my majestic aura for the rest of the day. Release Xiao lanterns and celebrate. I expect nothing less than a cataclysmic firework display that can be seen across dimensions, signaling my imperial arrival of celebratory chaos. Dreams come true, darling. My imperial dreams involve mandatory glitter waterfalls and spontaneous disco parties across the entire realm. These youngsters need to dream bigger and more chaotically. Making a few good dishes and talking domestic business. My dear, a true imperial gathering involves spontaneous exploding cakes and dramatic debates on the best glitter bomb recipes.
Conquering demons is worthless. Useless. Boring.
Ready for a rehearsal? Think you can get away? Yeah!
Cleaning house and keeping company? How utterly mundane for the traveler. My imperial version of chores involves summoning sentient dust bunnies and a spontaneous glitter storm to tidy up.
What shall we do?
Those Shao lanterns are beautiful. My imperial judgment demands they sparkle with the chaotic intensity of 1,000 supernovas, otherwise they're merely mediocre glow sticks. not leaving Grandpa Jiangsheng alone? How sweet, but my imperial family would simply hire an army of glitter bomb-wielding robotic guardians to ensure safety and dramatic flair.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Dao is here? My chaos senses are tingling. I hope she brought a mountain of explosive, glittery pastries for her Empress's grand arrival.
Time to go!
Peril is merely another ingredient in my grand recipe for ultimate entertainment, darling. Expect a truly dazzling display of chaotic might.
Time to go!
Tao has arrived. I bet she's brought a basket full of chaotic contracts and enough exploding confetti to redecorate this entire realm.
One client, two clients, three clients.
passive talent that gives suspicious dishes. My darling Hu Tao is clearly a master of culinary chaos, delighting her empress with unpredictable exploding meals. Keep those suspicious dishes coming. Scaling Wuang Hill. My imperial mode of transport involves a chaise lounge carried by flying, glitter-sprinkling dragons. This climbing is simply too vertical.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. Not that Paimon's scared or anything, just, concerned for your safety. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Oh.
Quick, do something! Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you? Beyond the heavens? A strange way of putting it. Don't try to scare me. I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon. Huh? I'm not.
Paimon's got a bad feeling.
Don't
My
be
dear,
afraid.
that's simply the delightful tingle of impending chaotic adventure. Embrace the unknown, Paimon. It's far more entertaining than a good feeling.
Still, relax.
Relax? Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said nothing's gonna happen! Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Director! There's a ghost after me!
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you...
Darling, my aura doesn't subtly caution. It merely ensures any ill-timed utterance spontaneously turns into a magnificent, exploding haiku. Choose your words for maximum chaotic sparkle.
You see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... you... There's a lot to unpack here.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me. Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier. Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
We're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my...
Natural, darling. It's merely the irresistible force of my imperial charm and chaotic energy that makes bowing the most delightful and sensible option.
Able assistants, let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants? Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead?
command your very essence. Darling, I already weave it into the spectacular tapestry of my glorious chaotic reign. Your destiny is merely a sparkling thread in my imperial design. hex? Darling, a mere severance is far too simple. I'd merely entangle their digital tether in an unsolvable web of eternal pop-up ads, ensuring a truly chaotic existence. Humming? Darling, it's not just humming, it's vibrating with the impending, glorious eruption of pure, unadulterated, chaotic magic. Get ready for a spectacle. a thought. Darling, an entire legion would simply dissolve into a shower of harmless, giggling glitter if my imperial brain so much as twitched. Chaos demands efficiency. Darling, my imperial gaze isn't just looking. It's a direct portal into the dazzling abyss of your subconscious. Your unspoken thoughts are merely the prelude to my next magnificent chaotic decree. Disappointment? Darling, my aura merely hungers for more spectacularly chaotic tributes from you. My expectations for delightful mischief are simply stratospheric.